Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, this is Minecraft, this is Cobblemon. And just to preface a few things, the last time I streamed the last time I attempted to stream this game, it was rife with technical problems. The internet service provider of the servers that we use were having all sorts of issues. Nats has streamed from this server today for 4 hours. If I have technical problems, the first ones that I experience, I will be backing out. I will be doing something else. I'm not standing for that shit today. But welcome. I do have some plans. These are the same plans that I had the other day, but I'll just run them through. I really want to do the Elite Four. For anybody not in the know. This is Cobblemon, this is all of the gyms, this is the Elite Four, then it's more gyms, and then it's another Elite Four, and then it's even more gyms, and it sort of just continues to spin around in a circle like that. It's been a good old time. At the same time, I've also got that massive Minecraft FOMO. When we started our little Minecraft server experience that we're currently doing now, I was coming to Minecraft from a massive amount of burnout. I'd played a little bit of hardcore. I'd found that I really enjoyed it again. I was suffering a massive amount of burnout. But never did I think watching somebody stream it from my own server would make my brain go, holy shit, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing out on something. I even appeared on Nats's stream. I was there. We were doing things. And I was like, I just freaking, I yearn for the mines, chat. I yearn for the mines. But yeah, that's it. That's literally, I want to play Minecraft, so we're playing Minecraft a little bit. Again, another reminder. I'm just doing reminders. This is the administrative part of the stream. I'm streaming every single day in December. It is currently the 6th. If I skip Digimon today, there's basically an entire month to catch up on Digimon. Digimon will return tomorrow, most likely. But in the meantime, we're playing the other monster capture game. We're shoving creatures in balls instead of discussing whether or not they would consent to having a kiss and a cuddle. But that's it. Welcome, friends, enemies, distinguished guests, etc. What I usually say. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick, and then we're going to talk about my day. Happily Avocaro, congratulations on the first. 47. Who is top first now? I've actually lost track. Stuff, welcome in. Alice, thank you for popping in, and I hope you have a really good D&D session. TC, welcome in. And Sky, thank you for dropping the applause, because DollyWhiskers is fast asleep. And I was partly expecting this to be one of those streams where I have to applaud myself. How's my day, you ask? I went to the barber's. I am freshly shorn. I have got a nice, shapely beard. It works from every angle. It works from every angle. It usually works from every angle, but today it smells good. I keep going into the barber's, and he's got this little, like, really old-fashioned looking spray bottle, and he sprays. Thank you. Beard is on fleek. It is good. I like it. I'm kind of here for it. The more you know why I'm here for it, and it's going to be a really irrational thing. I absolutely despise appearing in video projects that my work completes. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. They always just lump them on me, and they don't give me any build-up. They're never like, oh, go get your hair cut, you're going to be appearing in a video. They come to me that day because they know I'm an anxiety-ridden mess half the time. They come to me that day, and they're like, you're going to appear in a video this afternoon. And I'm just sort of sat there going, I'm covered in mayonnaise. I had a fight with a bear last night. Why do you do this to me? But I watched up. We recorded a Christmas message a few weeks ago in this high-end hotel. It was like, cheers from everybody working for the company that I work for. Cheers, Merry Christmas, etc. I talked about it at the time because it introduced me to freshly baked croissants. Croissant. It introduced me to like they were hot from the oven. And I've been looking for good ones ever since, and I've yet to be able to find one. But still, we recorded this message, and I got a full edit of the message on Friday. And I don't look half bad. I'm wearing... This is a fully professional, like, reasonably expensive video. And homie is wearing this hoodie and a white t-shirt and a black pair of jeans in the background. Stood at the back holding a fake glass. Well, at the time it was a real glass of wine. I sniffed it and then was like, no, I can't do this because I do have my problems with the alcohol. So I held it out here, and then when they went cheers, I went cheers and then put it down on the nearest table and walked away. But I'm in the back wearing this hoodie, and I'm kind of here for it. And nobody sort of batted an eyelid. Previous years, somebody had attempted to wear a hat and got massively told off. Me, at the other hand, with my big bushy beard and my tell your dog I said hi hoodie in the background with a big beaming smile on my face, but at the same time, dead behind the eyes. You can tell I like Twitch streaming because I feel like as much as I've got a reasonable amount of bag 24/7 because I'm a knackered old man, like, I don't think I've ever looked dead behind the eyes while Twitch streaming. It says a lot to me psychologically that I look dead behind the eyes when appearing on camera for my work. I've just come to that realization. That's literally a thing that I just realized. Croissant! Croissant! Je m'appelle Croissant. I'm not sure if any of that is coming through the microphone, but I hope it is. Yeah, I went to the barbers. We talked about stuff. We talked about life. We talked about, there was a guy that was sat behind me talking about losing weight and how he did it, and I sort of had my ear pricked up because in 2026 I would like to have a little bit of a glow up. I would like to lose a little bit of weight around my midriff because there's a potential that I need to have a hernia surgery next year. So I just need to sort of like lose a bit of weight around my middle. And as soon as this guy in the barbershop, because I go to a proper male barbers, and that's not like a gender inclusive thing because Dolly goes to the same barbers, but it's like, it's male coded. It's like gender coded. It's got skateboards, and not that skateboards are a gender thing. I'm trying not to dig myself a hole. Imagine the historical places where a bunch of people will go and they'd smoke cigars, but in 2025 they accept women too. In the same way I could probably walk into a salon and be like, okay, I need a blue rinse in my beard. This place is pretty cool, and me and Dolly have grown like reasonably close as you can get with a barber, for God's sake, with the guy that we go to, because we see the same guy. We talk to him, he talks to me all sorts about business stuff, he talks to Dolly about like life in general and how things are going. But there was this guy who was talking about losing weight, and he was sort of like, you know how I did it, everybody's doing it, you know, you've heard about this Zempic, and there's another one, it's like Marjawam, something like this. You've heard all about this. Well, I didn't do a Zempic. You know what I did? I ate yogurt. That's how I achieved this weight loss, and I don't know how big he was before, but he was looking reasonably well. He had a little bit of a glow on his face. I did it. I lost weight using yogurt, and do you want to know how I did it? I ate one of those big tubs of yogurt, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, for 2 months, and I do not want to know what that man's bowel movements look like. Imagine eating yogurt and nothing else. He was probably like just passing fluids by the end of it, and that's why he lost a shit ton of weight. His body was just in a constant state of, oh my fuck, what are you doing to me? So yeah, I'm gonna try and lose weight in 2026. I will not be achieving it through the medium of yogurt, because I don't know if anybody else knows, yogurt tastes like a piece of shit. Does anybody in chat like yogurt? This is going to come down to the textural experience again. I don't like jam. We've been down this route before. I really dislike yogurt. It doesn't taste of it's got it. There is some good yogurt. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I would probably get it, maybe a little. And this is a big if I put granola in it. But then, is it yogurt, like a yogurt by itself? Or is it granola with some yogurt on it? And is it still... One's a yogurt thing, one is a granola thing, and I don't know where the crossover is. I've heard differences between UK and US yogurt, though, so I don't know. Never heard that there's differences. But by the time you add, like... I would eat a yogurt, right? I would eat a yogurt. The only way you would get me eating a yogurt, if it was like caramel flavored yogurt, and you like poured the little biscuity bits on the top of it, and you could swirl them in, and maybe there's a little bit of toffee sauce through it. You could probably get me eating a yogurt that way, but that's not the most like... This isn't going to help me lose weight. I'm not going to be like, yeah, that seems like a really good idea because it's full of sugar. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to lift weights. I'm going to try lifting weights. I don't think I can do the running thing anymore. You're talking about mousse instead of yogurt, I think. In that case, no, you can buy caramel yogurt in this country, like same product, just different flavors, additives, and sugars and such. Mousse is a different thing again. You would get like strawberry mousse, but they tend to err a little bit more towards as a pudding as opposed to like a yogurt that you could supplement with things. They're thicker, like what I would call a pudding. Yeah, so I get the thing that you're doing, but I do understand what a mousse is and what a yogurt is. I'm talking like Greek yogurt, like the consistency of Greek yogurt. But I don't want to say pudding because you're English. Pudding is complicated in English because it immediately defaults you to things that you'd eat after dinner, like chocolate and shit. A moose has antlers. Yogurt, hope you're well. A moose has antlers. Thank you. They're also like bigger than me, and that's pretty big because I'm a large, shapely gentleman. But I'm going to try and lift. I've taken inspiration from that other tiny streamer that we know, and they're always talking about doing the weightlifting on a daily basis. The plan is to get a bench, is to put it back there, and to like do a little bit of lifting and a little bit of exercise that way. Start small so I can do it at home just repetitively over the course of like X amount of time and see if I can see any sort of improvement. Mooses are bigger than your car. I don't know, man. I drive a pretty small car. You would laugh. I'm a 6'6" tall man, right? I'm a 6'6" tall man. I drive a very small car. I don't really want to tell you what car I drive. I'm trying to think. In America, in the country in which you all live, is there like a stereotypical, this is a car an old woman or a tiny old man would drive? Right? Right after a beer. Do you know what I mean when I say that? I'm taking my hoodie off already. I just need to stop. I don't know why I put this on. I closed the door to the streaming room. My PC starts pissing out a load of heat, and then it's suddenly a sauna in here. Sooner or later, in the depths of January, I might actually need the sexy sax starts playing. No, but do you know what I mean when I talk about a tiny car? I'll see if I can find an equivalent. I don't think we have that. You must have. Grannies have got to drive a certain type of car in your country. My old man is in his 70s and drives a Jeep. Okay, so grandma car. Yeah, like I drive. None of this is helping. Like literally none of this is helping. I don't want to tell you what car I drive specifically, but I can't really think of an equivalent. Something like probably something a little bit like this. Probably something a little bit like that, but with less of a back seat. Like a Fiat, a Mini, a smart car. Why? Why do I drive that? Because it's the cheapest fucking car I could find, and I'm not made of money. But something like this with a bit less. A key car? What's a key car? Key car? Yeah, not dissimilar. Like that sort of size. That sort of size. What are we gonna do with that info? I don't bloody know. I just don't want to tell you. I literally have no idea what you would do with that information. Jim drives a Mini. Find him. I don't know. There are certain things that I'm careful not to talk about. For some reason, I've discovered literally this second. I don't want you to know what car I drive. I'm not saying it's rational. I'm not saying it's rational. But I don't want you to know about it. Is that okay? Can we have secrets? Like, I feel like I've got a certain amount of... I'm an open book when it comes down to it, Pidge. You could ask me anything. Okay, I'm an open book when it comes down to it, Pidge. Like, you could ask me anything right now, and I would probably give you the answer unless it was, like, X-rated and inappropriate. Or would dox me in some way. And for some reason, in my brain, in this moment, what car I drive fits that bill. I'm not entirely sure why. What car do you drive? Not that one. Not that question. Can you actually do any information, Wick? Am I being irrational? You said any question. Tell you what, let me just sort out my cats and then we'll think about it. How to train your cock. There we go. If I get car bombed in the next 24 hours, it's one of you guys. It's one of you guys, and there's video evidence of it being reported. Kind of car is produced in Germany is. Okay, so I drive a Hyundai i10. I drive an i10, which is small. If you aren't giving us UK license plate, you're probably fine. If you aren't giving us license plate, you're probably fine. You can't really do much with the type of car unless you have the license plate number. Fair enough. I drive an i10. Like, this is a small car. I have pretty long legs. The fact that I can get my legs under the steering wheel of this car is freaking ridiculous. I got into this car and was like, I'm not going to be able to get this. I'm never going to be able to fit in it. I got this car. A couple of years later, we had to send it in for maintenance. And they gave us a rental. It was like, why is the steering wheel on the wrong side? Vox, I'm trying to think of Astra van. They gave us one of these as a replacement to the while the car was getting maintenance on it. This is a full size, potentially used as like some sort of like, it's a van. It's a fucking van. I couldn't get my legs under the steering wheel. Dolly, completely unprepared, had to drive me home at the time. This was still when Dolly was driving. Because I couldn't get... We got this... We sent the car in for maintenance. They were like, oh, you can just take the van. We got the keys. And I went to sit and it was like, I gave this no thought. Absolutely none. Unless they supplied us a children's car, I just assumed that I was going to be able to fit in it. But I sit down in the steering wheel, under the steering wheel of this van, and I can't physically move my legs to press the pedals. Looks like a hearse. It's just a Vauxhall Corsa van. Do you not have Vauxhall Corsa vans in your place of? Do you not have Vauxhall Corsa vans? Do you not? Why don't you have Vauxhall Corsa vans? Most cars have a van equivalent. I feel like, what does a hearse look like in 2025? I don't think that looks like a hearse. This is the closest thing I'm familiar with a hearse. Oh my god, is that the Penguin Queen Lucy? Lucy!
Flap flap. Penguin Queen Lucy just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are looking at hearses. We're going to play some Minecraft in a bit, but Raiders, welcome in. Lucy, how was Ark Raiders? I saw you were playing it most of the day. I popped in a couple of times and lurked. That game is taking up a sizable amount of my private time. I'm not playing it on stream, but I hope you had a very good day. You were live for quite a while, weren't you? Brooksy, welcome in. Hope you're good. Lucy, obviously, welcome in. Hope you're good. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. But in the meantime, I'm going to play your raid trailer, and then we will continue on with my intro. What car do you drive? Apparently, we discovered today that I have an irrational fear of telling stream what car I drive. But I've broken it because everybody thought it was weird. I drive a Hyundai i10. That's it. Not literally this car, but one of these. Something like this. I drive one of those. It's very exciting. It's just crazy. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll see you in a minute. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. and I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Anyway, it's not something I wanted to stream, but I have been lost in what to play on stream. Stream Life Crisis. God, is there actually a thing called a Stream Life Crisis? Because I feel that a little bit in my bones. Honestly, the variety thing has saved my life because I have so many games spinning simultaneously right now. I can just be like, I feel like playing this genre of game today, and I just find something. Basically, what I'm suggesting, Lucy, start multiple games all simultaneously that you might never actually finish, and then you'll never be short of games to play again because you'll have so many in your pile that you can just play what you feel like on any given day. Anyway, we talked about cars, we talked about my life. I went to the barbers. Have you ever experienced that thing where you just watch people? I went to the barbers today. I went to the barbers. This is going to be a very adult, very UK coded story. So if you're not in the UK, I apologize. You might just want to switch off for this entire segment. But I went to the barbers today and I pulled into this parking space and I was sort of looking at it going, this parking space feels a little tight. And then the car next to me left. But somehow, throughout the course of the day, every person that had been parking in these parking spaces had been slowly sliding further and further out of the lines, to the point when I pulled in, this car beside me left. It was tiny, mind you. And then there was like almost a parking space next to me, but not really, because we'd all slid across. And the amount of dirty looks that I got as a person that had parked reasonably normally on the end of this line, because there was this tiny little parking space that all of these people driving up in their 4x4 all-terrain diesel, like several dogs in the back and maybe a gun, I don't fucking know, couldn't fit into this parking space. Like I have some sort of control over the concept of physics. Like I was just going to magically wave a wand and go, well, that fixes everybody else's parking in this row. Now you can park your ridiculous car that you've probably never driven off-road. I have so many like that just now. Just never in the mood to go back. I mean, this isn't a problem that I need to solve for you. If you found something that solves it, lean into it. Play it for as long as you want. Sooner or later, something else will take your fancy. Chat, I'm going to play a video game. I've been talking for 30 whole ass minutes. But welcome. I've told you about my day. I've just sort of complained about things and become weird because I didn't want to tell you the brand of my car. I beg, excuse me, what the frick is this? What are we talking about right now? What the frick are we talking about right now? Spoopy, welcome in. I hope you're good. I am going to play some Minecraft. It's going to be Cobblemon. It's going to be Minecraft. We're going to go defeat Team Rocket. We're going to go to the Elite Four. And then we're going to see where we're at, because that might be the entire 4-hour stream. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. I'm not asking you to solve it for me, just saying you silly goober. Yeah, Lucy, I'm a solver, though. I'm a solver. If you bring me a problem, I'm just like, how can I fix that? And I can't. It's a thing that I do. It's not necessarily a good thing. I will hold my hands up and admit to the fact that it's a thing that my brain should probably stop doing. But when you say stuff to me like that, I'm like, Lucy, you should play Guild Wars on stream. I finally sleeved the first of my new Magic precons. Good. properly sleeved trading cards are quite literally the best. And if you have unsleeved trading cards in your life, I fucking hate you so much. Like, protect that shit. They might be worth £500,000 in the future. I have curiousness to your deck. You can't just ask somebody about their deck, Sky. Jeepers. You can't just ask somebody about their deck. But on that subject, Sky, do you think I'm the sort of streamer that could play Magic the Gathering Arena on stream and it'd be interesting? I don't know. I was unsleeved when I was a baby. Classic Sky. Why not? I talk about my lack of deck all the time. Valid. Did you know? You okay, Pookie? You okay, Pookie? I can't do a high girly voice, Sky. Nets. I'm sorry. I bet you could. Because, okay, well, we're gonna, okay, we're going back to the internet because I need some outside advice. I need some outside advice because I like trading cards. I like to buy them, but sadly I have no money, so I don't do that. But there's a sale on Konami right now, and Konami very recently reproduced basically every single portable Yu-Gi-Oh game in existence, like all of the Game Boy ones, all of the Game Boy Advance ones, various things that I emulated throughout my childhood. Spoilers, that might be a little bit illegal. I played these games quite a fair amount when they were brand new, and I could never justify £54. I could never justify £54, but the entire pack, it has, how many games has it got? It has 14 separate games. 14 separate games. And would you watch a grumpy old guy on the internet play this? I used to play so much of this shit. Would we smooch afterwards? Potentially. Nadeem, thank you for returning your starlit egg and borrowing an emerald mist egg. Basically, I played an ever-living shit ton of these games, like when I was a kid. And the urge, chat, the urge is not small. Cobalt egg, Sky returned a cobalt egg and borrowed a violet egg. Sky, I really like. It probably says a lot about me, but I really like your concept of playing Digimon, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh simultaneously. Are there any other big deal cartoons from the Saturday morning cartoons that I could also bring out on stream? What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Monster Rancher is also there, but some of these are getting a little bit retro. Like, this also exists. Is there a trailer here? Maybe there isn't. Steam, please. But look at this. Look at this. Look how old this looks. I'm so fucking old. Look at it. I'm so fucking old. Now that's the big tree. Can I just talk about something? I had the Monster Rancher car game on PlayStation 1. I would just like to... I never got to draw attention to this at the time, but somebody I know made reference to Nightmare in a stream title the other day. And I get told off for calling them old, but if there are people in my chat that remember the TV series Nightmare... Does anybody in chat remember the TV series Nightmare? Don't talk about Nightmare if you don't want people to call you old, because holy Fuck, I had not heard about that. I had not even thought about that show in a billion years. Can I get a trailer for it is the question. You never watched it? Nightmare was good.
Mondays at 4:45 on ITV, and join an exciting quest stretching your mind beyond its deepest and darkest dreams. But beware, dangers lie en route, for this is Nightmare. Nightmare, a unique real adventure in an amazing fantasy game. Join the quest, and with courage and cunning, every challenge can be overcome, and a way can be found through the deadliest dangers of them all. But remember, only the brightest and the best will survive. The journey begins Mondays at 4:45. The journey that is Nightmare.
But the fact that you made reference to this, no sound is coming out of YouTube at all, it might just be quiet. Oh god, no, I'll just turn it off. We're not watching Mr. Bean, I apologize. I'll just turn it off. But Nightmare, do not reference Nightmare if you don't want to be considered old. D&D ass cartoon, it's just very quiet. I was trying to avoid any copyright issues, but playing it quietly, it probably doesn't avoid the filter. No sound is coming out of what channel would Nightmare have been on? ITV, just like channel 3. I think yeah. ITV in the 90s in the UK. It was like painted. It was probably like really rudimentary. It was like really rudimentary green screen, I think. I don't entirely understand the technology of the time. So it used to have like painted sort of Dungeons and Dragon-esque visual backgrounds, but there would be like a real person moving through that space, and they would have to like interact with puzzles and shit to sort of like pass through and get to the end of the series. And every time I watched it, they never really ever got to the end of the thing. Probably rotoscoping, not something I'm familiar with. If you really want to be old, reference Silverhawks. I have no idea what that is. Okay, we're going back to the internet again for the what might be the 5th time today. Silverhawks? The hell is Silverhawks? No idea. Literally, absolutely none. I have never seen that in my life. Older than time itself. When was Silverhawks? When was Silverhawks a thing? Silverhawks was a thing in 1986. That predates me. The only one of that sort of era that I can remember that might ring a few bells for some people. Did anybody ever watch Brave Star? This theme, I can't have watched this show in like the last 25 years. I can't have watched this show in the last 25 years. This theme lives in my brain. Brave Star, Brave Star. Now he won't shut up. Strength of a puma. It was like... Brave Star, everybody. Brave Star. Brave Star. Give the gift of Brave Star to your significant other this Christmas. But yeah, Brave Star. Go watch Brave Star. I recommend that you go to YouTube right now. I want to avoid any sort of like muting of my stream, but go to YouTube right now and listen to the theme of Brave Star. It will literally make you feel like you're in the 90s and you're drinking. I don't know. What else happened in the 90s? I wasn't cool. I never went anywhere or did anything. But yeah, Minecraft. Let's get started with Minecraft. I can't remember if I did this bit, but if you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you're proud of, please let me know so I can tell you that I'm proud of you. I liked Button Moon. We're off to Button Moon with Mr. Spoon. I didn't like Button Moon purely on the... I didn't like Button Moon. I didn't like Button Moon on the understanding that my brothers used to bully me and call me Moonface because I was a very large child and I had a big head. I still have a big head. I've sort of come to terms with it. But my brothers used to call me Moonface, which was a character from Button Moon. And I didn't enjoy that. Not one little bit. Not a sausage. And if you call me Moonface, chat, I will ban you. What is going on? There we go. I didn't have the right hat on. I didn't have the right hat on. I got video game achievements. That's pretty good. I'm glad. SWAT cats. I like SWAT cats. Or Samurai Pizza Cats. Does anybody remember Samurai Pizza Cats? Seedlet, are you there? Seedlet, are you there? I ripped some screen mesh. I mean, Vulcan Ryan, you're such a homemaker. Vulcan Ryan, do you want to be my husband? Because I've got a load of DIY that you could totally do. Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh my god, some of these freaking theme tunes. Why do I remember? I can't have watched that show in a long time. Please stop. Ricky is listening and being enabled. Apparently, you can put rope over tomatoes and they'll grow on it. Samurai Pizza Cats. There was another one, Darkwing Duck, but I think that's one of the more popular ones. Tailspin. And my childhood brain could never understand why Baloo the bear from the Jungle Book was suddenly able to fly a plane. I didn't understand why that was a thing. What is this old man talking about? Cartoons. My childhood. My yesteryear, you young whippersnapper. Yesteryear. Gargoyles, yes. Mummies Alive. That's the one that in the middle of the night when I can't sleep. Mummies Alive. Do you remember Mummies Alive? Anybody in chat? If you remember Mummies Alive, I think you're really fucking cool. Okay, I did a little bit of fuck. Okay, well, fine. This guy's just gargoyling outside of my house. Not you. Not you either. What am I doing? I need my crowbat. Give me my crowbat. I have mail. I have mail. Uh-huh. I have mail. Stanley, what makes you think Blue couldn't fly a plane already? Just because there wasn't a plane in the jungle, but it doesn't mean he didn't have a pilot's license? What? What does that even mean? Seriously. Okay, so I might have I've safety precautioned my build. I've safety precautioned my build. Yes, I see you with your legendary Solgaleo that you've immediately come to me to flex. I see that you've got that kind. And you know what? I don't fucking care. Go away. I see you've come straight here as soon as I'm live to flex on me with your fucking... It's Necrozma. It's Solgaleo on Necrozma. Or, no, the other way around. Necrozma on Solgaleo. Soon as I log in, look, he comes here with this giant golden flying lion. I'll be on you. Okay, so go, we're just going to ignore that over there. I've safety precautioned my hole because everybody kept coming in and being like, oh my god, it's so dangerous. And everybody kept looking at my sofa where I sit and have my delicious meals. Everybody kept looking at my sofa going, what happens if you fall off the sofa? So I've given myself a safety net that you can walk along. So if there are any like trips or falls, I have a safety net, which is fine. What the heck is that hole? It's a hole. Look at it. It goes all the way down to bedrock. Why did you take away the bathroom? Because I needed to build a safety net. Why? Because I like holes. We go through this every time somebody new sees this. We go through this every time somebody new sees this. Look how deep it goes. Whee! I mined this all by hand. Wee! DollyWhiskers helped. Wee! 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 Clunk. Let the man dig. I want to dig a hole. I'll dig a hole. If it's ridiculously large, you're just impressed. I would much rather, right? I would much rather me dig this hole and you be confused by it because I get some. Look at this. This is beautiful. People come in and every time I show somebody this on stream, people are like, wow, that's weird. No, they're not like that. They're not like, wow, that's weird. They're like, but why though? And that pleases me. That pleases me. But I have a safety net, right? I have a safety net. And it's great and it's wonderful. And get in the hole. Get in the cake. Get in the... Fuck it. I fucked it up. I tried, chat. Did he just fall off himself? He fell by himself. He wasn't even falling when I last touched him. Too big, I say. That wasn't even me. Someone ban this man. I fell and you were on solid ground. Ban yourself, Chim. I mean, it's not like, you know, how could you kill kind like that? He pushed me. I fell down there and he went backwards. How did he then fall? I don't understand. What, you had to reenact it? I wouldn't. You'll die. And now he's jumped in the hole a second time. That was not my fault. And if you die too many times, your grave will disappear. Oh, he got thorns damage from my armor, so it counted as me killing him. I'll take it. Too big, I say. Spoopy is against my large gaping hole, which is entirely valid. But look at it. Look at how the light ripples along the sides of my hole. Look at that. Isn't that satisfying? Look at my giant undulating hole. Amazing. You know? Go down there. Go down there. Go down there. Go down there. There's a ladder. Go down the hole. Look, I'll go down the hole. It's not a trap. Don't talk to me, killer. Anyway. I showed off this the last time we had technical problems. See, now he goes down the hole. Now he goes down the hole. Seal him in, chat. Seal him fucking in. We're also going to do a little bit of a... No, I need to read the book that Sky gave me. I'm getting waylaid. Let me get a nice comfy... Let me find somewhere to sit. Can I sit here? Okay, right. Myths of the world. Myths of the world. Basically, I challenged Sky to build basically a town and a temple of worship for Arceus, the god of Pokemon. Once they have finished, they will be able to. They'll be allowed to summon in an Arceus. They will have it. Be real. Be real. You challenged me to start a religion. Yes, I challenged you to start a religion. You got the fucking Nez there? I do, yeah. Do you like it? It doesn't do anything. It's just for show. I get to lie in bed and I get to look at whatever the fuck this is. You can turn it on and off. Look, it's got different TV shows on it. How cool is that? I don't know what that's meant to be. What is that meant to be? What is that meant to be? Don't randomly come in my house and turn my TV off. That is a channel. Comfy. Bing bong. Bing bong. I can see Bing bong. I challenged Sky to start a religion. One part of that challenge was to write 3 religious texts, right? 3. Like, there's Bing bong. Okay, and this is one of the religious texts. Was it a football field from a blimp's eye view? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Miss of the World. This is one of the 3 texts, right? Live on stream for your viewing pleasure. Read by RightBigChimken. In time before time. Arceus themselves hatched from an egg and formed the universe with its 1,000 arms. This done, they created more eggs to be their children, to oversee time, space, and antimatter. I will happily join any religion that Sky is the leader of. Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina were born, ruling over their respective domains. Giratina, being too violent and destructive, was punished by Arceus by banishment to the Distortion. As all beings must be kept in check, the lake Pokemon were also created by Arceus, hatched all from a single egg with the power to soothe and tame the greater gods. Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf presided over knowledge, emotion, and willpower, respectively. What the fuck is he doing? Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf presided over knowledge and emotion and willpower, respectively. They settled in the caves beneath the holy city, the holy lakes, waiting until such a time as their powers were needed. To rule the physical world, the ancient Groundon was formed in the deepest cracks of the earth, and Kyogre in the depths of the sea. The air above coalesced into Rayquaza to watch over its siblings. With Groundon and Kyogre's fighting, Groundon and Kyogre's fighting became a threat to the world, Rayquaza interfered and sent them into a deep slumber. As the world evolved, there are 21 pages to this book. I hope you enjoy this bit. As the world evolved, more Pokemon were born to control the ever-changing elements of the world. To harness creation and destruction, Xerneas and Yveltal emerged, and in turn, Zygarde to maintain the balance and order required by the potentials of such massive powers. Made to watch over the seas and skies, Lugia and Ho-Oh formed, with storms and rainbows gracing their presence wherever they roamed. After a disaster, Ho-Oh molded Raiki, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, Keeper of Lightning, Entei, Keeper of Fire, and Suicune, Keeper of Rain, that they may prevent further disasters. Let's wait for the clock to finish. Meanwhile, under similar circumstances, Lugia created their own children, Articuno to harness ice, Zapdos to control electricity, and Moltres to tame fire. The Titan, Regigigas, the great craftsman, molded its own children in its image. Out of ice, Regice was born. Out of the rocks of the earth, Regirock was born. Magma was shaped into Registeel. Using a cluster of electric energy, Regieleki was born. Finally, Regidrago, sculpted from crystallized dragon energy, was created, though sealed away for being too powerful. As the ages passed, even more myths were born of the further children and grandchildren of Arceus, the legend Jirachi to grant wishes, powerful Celebi presiding over time itself. Darkrai drove away its pursuers with its power over nightmares, while Victini spurred those around it to victory. Ever-blooming Shaman rules the blooms and flourishing of plants. Meliota cherishes all music made by humans and Pokemon alike. From the shadows, Marshadow is ever watchful, bending the shadows to mimic those in the light. The sun and the moon and their purviews were controlled by Solgaleo and Lunala, Necrozma, the eternal darkness between. Through the warping of their power, wormholes open, and through them poured great beasts from other worlds. Among them were the following, angry at their forced emigration to our world: Nihiligo, the symbiote; Buzzwole, a creature of eternal absorption; Formosa, the beautiful; Xurkitree, made of and harnessing lightning; Celestial, known for its powerful blast; Kartana, master of blades; Guzzlord, the embodiment of gluttony; Nagandel, poison incarnate; Stakataka, forever assembling and creating; Blacephalon, master of explosions. These are all myths and beings of These are all the myths and beings of all creation, children of Arceus and their stories. Praise be to Arceus. Praise be to... Get the fuck out of my bedroom, you freak. What the fuck are you doing? I'm going to be an awful acolyte because there is no way in hell I'm going to remember all this. Why is Kine in my bed, chat? Why is Kine in my bed? I didn't invite him in here. This is very forward. Arceus can kiss my butt. Oh, Arceus! Strike him down with your lightning powers. I am but a humble... It doesn't matter if I take splash damage. Strike him down. Are you there? I can't remember the... Please, Arceus, I promise not to like it. I think Arceus looks the other way when people are indoors. I mean, you can strike people with lightning indoors. You don't need access to the sky. Anyway, I'm off to defeat a criminal organization. We have to do this before beating the Elite Four. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, there's a shiny Skitty. I want a shiny Skitty. Where's the shiny Skitty? I want a shiny Skitty. Please, can I have a shiny Skitty? Where is there a shiny Skitty? I can hear it. There it is! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! See, chat? Hit him on the first try. Got him! Anyway, we're going into this tower today. It's going to be very exciting. Why are we going into this tower, you ask? This is Team Rocket's Kanto League base, and by doing this tower, we will be given the second part of Mewtwo, which means we will be able to get a Mewtwo. You have a shiny Shiz? What's a shiny Shiz? Is that a shiny Shiz? Are you a shiny Shiz? No, what's a shiny Shiz? Is that, do you mean Shinx? Anyway, we're going in here. It's going to be a good old time. We might have to kill some people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my actual... This is my full team. This is my full team. My full team's amazing. Pop. Hi. I don't mean to alarm you, but there seems to be a large hole in the backside of your house. Hello. Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt. Hi. I kind of want this sofa. Oh, we're quite literally fighting in a lobby. Why would you summon your Arbok in a water? Okay, Arbok's down. Why is my Garchomp, like, levitating in the middle of the room? This raises so many questions. Why is... What's the film? Mission Impossible? Why is he... He's just aura farming? He looks like he's descended from the ceiling. He's descended from the ceiling like Mission Impossible. I'm going to use a slightly smaller Pokemon because apparently all of these guys are underpowered. They're only level 45. Hi. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to... I'm probably... I'll be honest, by the end of this, I'm probably going to take one of these sofas because they have so many. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. You've got a button. Your button does nothing. Make your own. But look at them. Look at this delightful... Look at this delightful tech. Wouldn't this entire table setup look good on my deck? Wouldn't this entire table setup look good on my deck? Get on my deck. Oh, a Jolteon versus a Magneton. That's unfortunate. I'll be honest, I was expecting to this... I was considering this is like, you have to do this before the Elite Four. You look good in the build, everyone else has to look at too. Well... Well, okay. I'm getting told. You don't have to do it. I'm getting told off, Jet. I just want one of these sofas. I just want one of these sofas. I'm getting told off by my community chat that I wanted to. What the hell is going on with this music? Hi. Hello, Team Rocket Spy. Okay, have they done the... There's a staircase over there. We'll remember that. What's in this? Just paper, paper. I'm gonna take this bottle of ominous liquid. I like me some ominous liquid. I've only just... What is this? Why are you sat here worshipping a spine? Hello. I want a Rotom today as well because I would quite like... I want a Rotom today as well because I want to fight people with a fridge. They're super easy to make. For you. For you. I wanted my new deck to look nice. See, you're against my deck looking nice and that's fine. But let's just call it what this is. Let's just call it what it is, Seedlet. It's deck envy. You've got deck envy. My deck was going to look better than yours, and you're just jealous. Seedlet's got deck envy. I knew it. Casually summons the dinosaur. You're a worthy challenger. What did you drop? A fossilized helmet and a tumblestone. I don't know what that is. Dealer has the best deck. Get back in here. Yeah, let's go up here first. They've got so many spare sofas. They've got so many spare sofas. Look at how nice this clock is. Hello. 10 out of 10 would polish Seedlet's deck. I don't know where my Pokemon are right now, but I'm killing their muck. My Jolteon seems to be in a wall somewhere. My Jolteon might be about to die. Okay, these are getting harder. This guy's level 70. It also doesn't help that I'm fighting a muck with a Jolteon. Arcanine. Use Flare Blitz. Arcanine, you... Oh, you're dead. Garchomp. This Nidoking is one-shotting everything. How can I defeat this Nidoking if he one-shots everything? What is he using to one-shot me? Earth power? Well, I've died. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Was there a Healy device in the hall downstairs? Was there a Pokemon Healy Boy down here? I believe there might have been. Was there? Did I imagine that? No, you've got chairs. Well, fuck. Okay. This. To Nutland! There was a waystone outside. Yeah, no, I knew the waystone. I can use my portable, though. suppose it's costing me stuff every time I do it. Radio tower. Welcome back, chat. We return. I got killed. Like, quite dramatically so. I so want those fucking... I'm coming back for those goddamn sofas. Coming back for those. Coming back for those sofas, chat. Evil Seal, it can't stop me. I will not be restrained. Those sofas will be mine. Okay, I'm not gonna make the mistake and let him kill my Arcanine again. Sorry, my Jolteon again. This will be a battle to remember. Oh my god, they're spamming the sad faces. I see you in the... I see you! Roof! I see you! And yes, I did just bark like a dog. See, Seedlet, have I told you how wonderful you look today? My Arcanine had extreme speed. That won't work. Why not? Why not? What are you talking about, Seedlet? Boy, I can't wait for this guy to wipe out my entire team a second time. Gardevoir. Psychic. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this guy taking that makes him... I don't know what stat... What? Leave the sofas? I do believe she wants me to leave the sofas. I will put it up. I'll put it up to a vote. Chat. There we go. I'm putting up to a vote to remain fair. Chim, Nye, thank you for showing me your ass. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for bringing your ass into my life. Rapid spin! Fuck. Are the votes anonymous? Asking for a friend. They are. Until I read them out. No, it's fine. Well, they very publicly voted no. That's nice, Kine. Kine never lets me have any fun. Okay, let's try this. Flare Blitz, Charizard. That's a Golem. I hadn't even seen that yet. No? Gosh. How unexpected. Switch. Keith. Come out, Keith! Keith, use Hydro Pump! Keith died! Not my buddy Keith. Oh, goodness. Why is this one grunt causing me so many problems? Okay, Gliscor might fix it. I promise I'm having a Pokemon battle right now. It's just happening off the screen. You either kill me or my Pokemon. You deserve no fun. What are you talking about? We had one Pokemon battle one time and you lost. Tony! can't kill this fucking Nidoking. Wing attack. This Nidoking just one-shots everything that I own. Why is this Nidoking so powerful? I'm gonna... Sludge Wave Salamence. Go Mega just for the sake of it. Flamethrower. And we're all dead again. Well. Okay, apparently there's a waypoint outside. I need to remember where I left my focus sash. There is a thing, chat, called a focus sash. Chim likes to brag about his armor, not teach. What? You have better armor? What the fuck? You're not even making sense. Kind's getting shit in chat. He had better armor than me first. What the fuck are you talking about? You're crazy. Plushies, free to a good home. I like a free plush. Gigantic. My armor is better. It isn't, but nice try. I need to go home real quick. What am I here for? I need to put... I don't know what these do. But I'm not going to hide them anywhere. I'm just going to leave them there for safekeeping. Sorry. Oh, somebody... Seri banned somebody, chat. Get him, chat. Get him. Seri banned somebody. Get him. Who the... I think my only... I think a reasonable course of action would be to take my Crobat, because my Crobat is the fastest, like, Dolly said that they're the fastest Pokemon in the game. Gubby, off to the wet wonderland. Have a nice shower. I wonder what the hell you were talking about for a second. Me in the morning planning like... We're wet in chat right now. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Nidoking is out first. I have not put any thought into this. I didn't even spec this guy at all. Absorb. Fuck my life. He is fast enough to attack first time. He's just gonna fucking kill me again. Okay. I'll fucking come back. I'm gonna be back for you, you bastard. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm having a little bit of performance anxiety. You know what it's like. You fight a criminal organization by your on your lonesome, and they utterly rip the shit out of you. Look at those fucking sofas, though. I could just take this entire thing and nobody would know. Not the first or last time. I need to remember where I parked my focus sash, which is going to be a problem. Oh, no. No. It's on Pelipper. It's on Pelipper. Is that what that is? Focus band. What difference does a band make to a sash? Provides a chance. Oh, I feel like I had this problem before. The chance one isn't the one that I want. I need a focus band. Sorry, a focus sash. Focus sash. Focus sash. Woo! Focus sash. Hey Sky, do you have a focus sash that I could borrow? Maybe twice? Do I have one? Not in there. Check the battle items barrel. I will do that. Thank you. Off to Skylarkar's house to touch their things. Ha ha ha. None of my Pokemon are alive. Ha ha ha. Is your Dragonite male or female? My Dragonite is female. Old items. You have... Hi, Sanguine. Welcome in. Hope you're good. You have Focus Band, but not Focus Sash. What was the other place they said? Battle items. Aha! I'll borrow 3. I'll bring them back. Sanguine, thank you for returning your Plumeria egg and taking a Carnival Mask egg. Why do you need to know about my... Why do you need to know about my Dragonite? Not you, Sanguine. You can't bring them back? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. They're consumed after use. Prevents the holder. Single use. Okay, single use time. Fair enough. I mean, I probably have enough to make them. I just can't be asked to faff with it right now. Can you breed it for me? I can. If you show me how. I can leave it anywhere. It's not in my main party at the moment. Do you want me to just park it in a breeding thing somewhere? Where can I put it? Where can I put it? I'm gonna chill while I play games in the background today. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Give it to Arcanine. What's happening? Huh? I've had this issue. I'm trying to... I'm trying to give him something. Oh, there we go. Now he wants to do it. Okay. They're all focused, sashed up. We can go again. These guys make so much goddamn noise. I don't even know what they're doing. There's also a Klefki in there. There's a level 1 Klefki in there. Can I just take it? Is that for sale? Klefki is not a wild Pokemon. Why is there just a level? Is this a breeding thing? Yes, it's a breeding thing. There's a Ditto floating about in there. Never mind. I need to go put my shiny Dragonite in the breeding center for Skylarkar. So... breeding? I've not actually been to the breeding center and there doesn't appear to be a waypoint, Sky, so I'll do that later. Let's try this again. I typed breeding. There's no waypoint. It's in the Pokemon Center. It is! Oh, the floaty... There's the teleporter thing, right? This. Yes. Welcome to the ground floor lobby. I don't know. Oh god. Second floor, grass field, flying human-like. I need to go to the second floor. Doesn't matter which one I put it in. Field, perfect, zero. Having a picnic? Have you designed? Have they designed this to look like certain things? Perfect grass cacnea. Not breeding. Human-like. Perfect boneri. Not currently breeding. Flying perfect woobat. Chimbly. What? I went to the second floor like the sign told me to. The sign literally said go to the second floor, so I went to the second floor. What do you want from me? Read chat. No, you need to go to dragon. It's not a dragon Pokemon. Is it a dragon Pokemon? Dragon flying. Dragon is on the second floor. No. Nope. Nope. Egg type, what matters? Not actual Pokemon type. Fair enough. Oh, so I just have to... Sorry, I've just put it in my team. I don't need it in my team. I've not done any of this, so I don't know how any of this works. So, go in there. Damn, I sent the DM. Congrats! I hope it goes well for you. Like, we've talked about it at length. I know it was a big deal for you to do it. I hope it works out in the way that you intend it to. And this is the first time you're seeing this. You should show off the rooms at least. I've literally seen all of them! Oh my god. I'm just getting fucking stressed out, chat. Basically, Sky and Dolly have built this breeding system that allows you to put Pokemon in, and they will come out eventually with perfect breeding IVs, which gives super special, powerful bebes. And they've themed each of the rooms after each of the types of Pokemon that are inside. It's very cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very cool what they've did. Got a picnic. I just want to test the theory. Stay there. These doors don't go anywhere. Those doors are a myth. Egg type, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't know enough about breeding in the regular Pokemon games, and I definitely don't know about it here. Why is the Dragonite suddenly on this floor when I put it in the dragon thing downstairs? You all saw me put that in the... Why is the Dragonite upstairs? It's in the machine downstairs, but it's appearing in the room above it. I don't think your rooms are tall enough. I don't think your rooms are tall enough, but I'll leave them there for now. Didn't matter mechanically. Yeah, I'll leave them in there. That's fine. Somebody remind me I parked my Dragonite in the breeding center. Get out of here! Yeah, you better run. What's the current Bongo Cat room? I thought I pinned that, but I will get it out for you. One sec. I must not have put the timer on. My fault. Okay, I have focus sashes. So in theory, I should be able to go and fight that dude now and not get one-shot by his fucking... Nidoking that is built like a brick shithouse. Thanks for getting it out for me. Anytime stuff. You want to see it? I will get it out on stream just for you. Welcome in to the Bongo Cat lobby. Okay. Are you ready for this? Da-na-na-na-na. Switches into Probo Pass for some reason. Okay, I don't think Probo Pass is going to suddenly Golem switch to Gyarados. Gyarados! Use a water move on this rock boy. Do it again. Nidoking, this is where shit goes bad. Okay, he kills my Gyarados. Arcanine. Arcanine can't be one-shot. Though he was one-shot anyway. While wearing a sash, he got one-shot. Gardevoir should also not be able to be one-shot. Psychic. That time it worked. Fuck off, Nidoking. Nobody likes you. It's not 100% chance that they'll get it one shot. Okay, I didn't know that. I just want to kill all of these. I figured while I'm here, I should probably attempt to kill everybody in the building. Jolteon! Use Shadow Ball on Sandslash. Okay. Garchomp, use Earthquake. You're dead. Where is he getting all of these guys from? He fully healed Probopass like a little bitch. And again. Okay, this one is it. Did you drop? I think my dude is just outside. Did he drop? He dropped another bottle of ominous fluid. Okay, I'm gonna go and heal my guys again for the 50th time. Oh, people said that they were a one-time use. I definitely used them on one of my guys, and it's still in the item slot. Are they not one-time use? They were meant to be one-time use, but my Gyarados was the guy that used it, and he still got it. Why is this building getting more ominous? Okay. We're going up. This is a moment. You know, together we're good. And there's a focus band and focus sash. One is one-time use, the other is not. Okay, the sash isn't one-time use. People are saying things in chat and I'm believing them, and I shouldn't do that because they are getting confused. I got all of his stuff. He has been robbed. Is there any more floors to this building? Oh my god, there are no more floors to this building. Better use the secret staircase that I wasn't meant to see. It's over here. You said focus sash. I said focus sash. You're confusing yourself. You said focus sash is one-time use. It is not one-time use. Jura, thank you for the contribution. That's the guy. Welcome in, Jura. Hope you're good. I don't think the big boss at Team Rocket would be occupying an office that's at the top of a ladder. Did you steal the sofa? No, they won't let me take the sofa. Gormless. They won't let me take the sofa. Focus sash. Okay, is this a band or a sash? I'm getting fucking confused. I've got a sash on. It is not one-time use. The band is one-time use. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna kill you now. Is that okay? But first, I'm gonna take your XP candy and this ominous trial key. We won't let you. Chat won't. I asked, I did a poll, and they were like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Did you take a hit that would have not normally fainted you? Then that's when it gets used. It did. I got one shot. Hi. Hope you're well. Let's fight. Your team feels a bit inexperienced? What level do you want my team to be? My team are level 80. Huh? Is it because my... So I can go to... Make sure your Pokemon... Okay, I don't think I'm able to fight them yet. Why are they... Look at this chair! It was a nice sofa. It was. Apparently, I'm not leveled high enough to fight these guys yet. So, the only way I can push my Pokemon to a higher level is now to go to the Elite Four. By the end of the Elite Four, I will have raised my Pokemon level, I think, 15 more times. And then I'm assuming... But all I have to do is kill these guys before I defeat the Elite Four. I want the fucking... I just want the sofa. I just want... This one goes to 11. I just want the sofa. I just want this sofa. Like, I could even tidy it up and nobody would know. Nobody would know, though. Post in Discord does say, before swapping your trading card to Johto in fairness, you need to have beaten the Elite Four, but not swapped your training card. I misunderstood that. I misunderstood. I read it. I misunderstood. It's easy to do. You're all very confusing. I don't think Seedlit would ever forgive me if I took a sofa. I don't think Seedlit would. I don't think Seedlit would ever forgive me if I took a freaking sofa. I wouldn't. See, they said it in game chat. And I would like to show you something very cool which we have installed on this server, and actually it makes flying around at the end massively fun. So usually if you fall into the void in the end, it's a bad thing. It's an absolutely terrible thing. But then sometimes people invent really super cool mods that allow you to do this. So when you fly into the void in the end, you loop back round and then you fall out of the sky, so you can constantly loop in and out of the void and use it as a method of travel, because it just makes flying with Elytra in the end infinitely easier. So now I like the end. I might move to the end. I bet if I found a sofa in the end, I bet nobody would miss it. Like I bet nobody would miss it if I. I'm gonna crash into something if I do it at that angle. You're all wonderful. No, you don't need to worry about me. Just had a rough day, but I'm okay. DM me if you need to talk about stuff. I'll get to you after stream. Does Necrozma spawn in the tower for everyone or just once? What tower? I don't know where Necrozma spawns, so... This is the Elite Four, chat. This is the Elite Four. Also, this is decidedly Christmassy music. It spawns in a special tower. I think the stuff that's out there like that, it can... you have the chords, I can check. Don't need to, thank you. Just life is lifing. Yeah, I get that. But I'm telling you, Drew, if you want to or need to, no, regardless of need to, if it would make you feel better, I'm available to listen, but just not right now. Because I'm live streaming on the internet at RightBigChimken.twitch.tv. And I don't know how you survived looking for houses for longer than us. I did it 6 months. Shit is stressful. It took me 6 months before we got this place. It was outrageously long. And 6 months doesn't sound like a massively large amount of time. But our house that we bought had no chain. We were first-time buyers, and they were moving into somewhere with no chain. And it still took us 6 months. It was a good thing. I swear I aged like 60 years that year. Okay, chat. It's time. Kill the ice horse! I did not kill the ice horse. Fuck. You have to believe that my tiny guide of war is faster than this mammo swine. It is not. Oh my god, mammo swine, I love them. Mammo swine. There he is. For your viewing pleasure. Chim, I found the game worthy of the combination. It's called Become. And you play as a sperm? I will have a look in a minute. Let me get through this. Let me get through whatever's about to happen here, and I will have a look. My dude, please don't heal. Stop healing, please! I just want to kill this elephant-looking motherfucker. The fact that this is Minecraft is crazy to me as a console gamer. Minecraft is incredible. Minecraft very quickly became a platform more than a video game. And there is another game coming out in January called Hytale. Hytale is... basically, there was this company called Hypixel that made a bunch of very well supported Minecraft servers that you could play on and do all sorts of mini games. They went away and decided to make a game, and it's like a spiritual. It's gonna be. They've taken everything about Minecraft and it seems to be on steroids, and I'm waiting for it to be terrible, because if it's not terrible, it's gonna be incredible. Jolteon, I choose you. Please don't one-shot my Jolteon. Please. He's confused. Hit him. Not yourself. Urgh! Garchomp. That does sound like a very 50-50 game, either great or disappointing. They have a really interesting take on Minecraft Creative, because Minecraft Creative is great, but it lacks like a copy-paste feature. And what I've seen from the Hytale build process is you can build like a cell of a system or a map or a square, like a grid shape, and you can jigsaw them on top of each other. So you can just take, okay, I've built this segment, I'm going to attach it to this segment. So imagine like a procedurally generated thing where you have a maze, and then you've built all sorts of different pre-aligned maze rooms, and then they all slot together, but they're all highly detailed. It's if they pull it off, I'm very curious to see. I know Nats wants to play it in the new year, and I'm probably going to be there too. I don't want it to take away from the Minecraft server. Like, I don't want to lose the Minecraft server because of it, but I'm very curious. Chimken compliments himself. I'm a bum-ass Pokemon trainer. Absolutely bomb-ass Pokemon trainer. Fucking kill the Lapras. Dead. I'm not spinning the wheel today, chat. It's December. I've got Christmas. I've got Christmas hats.
Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Do not one-shot me, Frostlass. Do not one-shot me, Frostlass. You're dead. Rudolph the Red-Bowed Reindeer. Jinx is a problem. What's Jinx? Jinx is Shadow Ball? What's Jinx weak to? What's Jinx weak to? Well, Jinx is weak to Pokemon. Weakness is fire. So if I do a full res on Arcanine, you're gonna kill Jolteon. We might get off one more attack. No. Goes Fire and Rock, I think. Yeah, I've got... I'm playing this one. I'm playing this one by the skin of my fucking teeth. Come on. One shot. Is that it? I died at the same time. I died at the same time, so I didn't classify as a win. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. What is the horse that she comes out with? Ice horse Pokemon. Glastria. Don't forget to open your Bongo Cat app. I have not done that. That is a very good... Thank you for reminding me. Chat, if you're on Bongo Cat at the moment, if you go to the little heart symbol at the top and you click Advent Calendar, you get this little Advent Calendar that you can open. And where am I up to? I've not done 5 and I've not done 6. Not done 4 either. I'm very behind. I've got a Pope hat, chat. I've got a freaking Pope hat. Glastria is weak to... what are you? You're weak to ice, so you're just going to be weak to fire. Okay, good. It'd be really cool. It'd be really goddamn cool if my Arcanine got a crit first round. He's not gonna get one though, and she's gonna do some damage to him and then take him out. Because this bastard is spiky a little bit. It doesn't seem to detect my controller anymore. When did Bongo Cat make the 1,000 click minimum for chess? That shit sucks. It's been like that for a while. Like the entire time I've been doing it, I think. I'm going to forfeit before I waste any more resources. I do have some fire-breathing mons, which might help this situation. Some fire-breathing mons. It's been 1,000 clicks per chest the whole time. That's what I thought. Just almost poured my drink all over my desk. I also have a Darumaka. But a Talon Flame would work. It wouldn't work. That would be a bad thing because it's flying. If I'm going to level up anything, it's going to be Chimchar. It's all, yeah, really, I only had to wait 30 minutes between them. You have to wait, but you also have, you have to wait, but you'll have also been spending the cash. It's still 30 minutes. The timer is still 30 minutes. You just have to spend every time. Do I evolve Typhlosion, Chimchar, or Darumaka? I think Darumaka is like the widely amazing, incredible fire Pokemon, right? I would love to use my Charizard, but my Charizard is fucking flying. I just never had the click minimum before. Weird. I mean, it's a small amount. It's a small amount. Maybe you just missed it. Critical. Oh, he didn't kill me that time. He did not kill me that time. Interesting. Why does that Arcanine die at the end of the fight? Why? Arcanine was damaged by recoil. Okay, Jinx. Mega Evolve Flare Blitz. If he attacks first, I think I have this. Dead. Why do all of the Flare Blitz? Can I get a full sweep with 2 Pokemon? Also, I'm clicking Flare Blitz. Why am I not? Oh, it's a punch. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Jolteon. I should have saved Jolteon for Lapras. That was possibly a mistake. Yeah, that was a big old mistake. Gardevoir has an electric attack, so Garchomp. Fuck's sake. I fucked this up. Ah! Waterfall. When I was on a few days ago and I had 1k click minimum, I opened a chest and there's another 1k click minimum. This is the fight where she uses all of her healing items. There you go. Okay, Gardevoir. I just take Lapras to the inevitable conclusion. No, you know what I should be doing? What I should be doing in this situation? Stop it. Full res Jolteon. I'm using all my full reses on the first guy in the tower. I don't foresee me having a nice time further up the tower. Do not one-shot my Jolteon, please. Thunderbolt. He's confused. Don't hurt yourself. Thunderbolt, don't hurt yourself. God damn it. Gardevoir. Thunderbolt. Maybe it's because it keeps resetting my clicks to 0 and restart. That is odd. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. I'm more inclined to just try and get through the entire thing. I'm with Seed. Mine's always been 1,000 clicks once every 0 minutes. I think. Can I just win one of these fights without like dying tremendously? She's also got a Weavile. She's also got a Weavile. Flare Blitz. One shot. It was threatening to be killed by... It was threatening to be killed by another... Oh, fuck's sake, the recoil on that sucks. Okay, so... Who is my Elite Four team? There we go. I mean, read the move, noob. No. What is this? No, no. What is this? Never melt ice. Boost the power. Okay, no. I have pizza, now what? I can make TMs for rock moves that don't cause recoil. It's a fire move. I think it's my own mistake. What is fighting weak to? I'm terrible with the freaking elemental stuff in Pokemon. Fighting is weak to Pokemon. Fighting type is weakness, psychic, flying, and fairy. Okay, so Gardevoir up first. Trade in Charizard. That's probably it. Give me a mod that shows an element diagram or something. No, that would be good. I am absolutely. If there's a magical trick to remembering the Pokemon elements, fine. My brain doesn't retain that information. It used to be really easy when it was like fire, water, wind, and whatever. But fire, water, you know what I mean? And now it's like, what the fuck is a fairy weak to? What the fuck is a fairy weak to? Huh? Has anybody gone through these boxes? I found a helmet. And a choppleberry. Sky, I'm sure there's a chart. Like, I'm positive that chart... flying and cyclic, probably others. Let's do a little bit of a tradey trade then. Let's go. Like, that's a fairly good mixture, I think. Oh, it's my wife, Nats. I'm pretty sure they were here a little while ago. Go. Psychic! You have a quick attack. During the power of the moon, the user attacks the target. This may also lower... My only hope here... I have not got a full party! Fuck's sake. I have not got a full party at the moment. No. Am I an idiot? Wait. Forfeit. Am I an idiot? Did I take a... There wasn't a full... I brought in a dead Charizard. I brought in a dead Charizard. I'm going to take this opportunity to step away to go to the bathroom, and I suggest you do the same. I'm taking a slightly extended leave of absence. I'm probably not going to beat this guy on the first try, so if I come back really quick and the ad break is happening, we'll just deal with it. Chat, please enjoy this sick Christmas jazz music, and I will see you in a second. I'll be as quick as I possibly can.
It's a magical time full of kisses. Take a walk outside and tickle the snowman's nose. Moving nimbly, did you hear something from the chimney? I will keep you warm as soon as you remove that snow. Christmas, I only wanna be close to you.
Buenas noches. I'm back. Ugh. Anyway, hi. It's time to kill this man with the sexy chest. What the hell did I do wrong last time? One of my dudes was already dead. Let me just go over here. I'm up here. Dispose of some items just loose in my inventory. Oh, one thing I didn't do, one thing that I think everybody on the entire server has made the mistake of not doing. I can level up my dudes now, because we killed one of the Elite Four, so I can level up everybody, and I stockpiled candy for this very purpose. Okay. Let's try that again. Sanguine, welcome back. Hope the video games are going the well. You psychic! One shot. One shot, one opportunity. Would you let it go or something split? He's gonna be very fast, right? Lucario's gonna be quick. Salamence. Yeah, tanky as all fuck. Flamethrower, Salamence. You're dead. Oh my god, it's a Machop. Mega Evolve, Dual Wing Beat. Nice. Okay. And again, do it again. Goes. Can my Salamence have a clean sweep? Dual Wing Beat. Come on. Come on. Fuck it easy. What is that? Ability capsule. Changes the ability of a Pokemon to their alternate standard ability. I have no idea what that means. So we're not going to use that right now. We're going to clear my inventory out a bit because I do not need an XP share this second. Ominous. The key can stay out because we might go use that today. Okay, I think we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. On to... Careful. On to... Ghost. Is there a Healy Boy up here? There is, over there. And what is that on your head? What is a What is... I'm just gonna go Google every time. What is Ghost Week 2? Ghost Week Pokemon. Dark type and other ghost moves. Shit. Not Gardevoir. Salamence can stay. Gyarados can stay. Shadow Ball on Jolteon. Okay, so I don't know if I have any good dark Pokemon, so there might have to be a couple of ringers. Psychic is useless because Psychic is just gonna. Psychic is like the. Let's go with that for the time being. Do you know any dark moves, sir? You do. You know Bite. I feel like I'm relying a hell of a lot on Bite to get through this next fight. Good thing I brought 3 stacks of freaking candy with me. Oh. Okay, everything's level 90. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Come on, you old bat. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mega Evolve Bite. Do it again. 1. Two. Gengar. I don't care if you up your stats. I just need you to die, please. Just stop healing yourself. Please. Down your stats? I'll down your stats if you're not careful. 9 needs to be nerfed. They're too powerful. Oh, my... He killed... He fucking one-shot my dragon. Okay, well... I'm trading in Crunch! I don't know what... Is that not a ghost? Jolteon. Apparently this guy is weak to nothing. He's not one-shot killing me, so that's fine. Shadow Ball. Salamence probably did enough that... Pepto-Bismol. I choose you. Does no damage whatsoever. The hell is this thing weak to? Someone died. Thank you. You're dead. That is another ghost. That is a Fluttermane. Astonish! Astonish! Arc9. I'm running out of options. Crunch. Once more, Crunch. Nice. What the ever-living hell is that? Okay, we're back to having... get Salamence fully up again. Houndstone. Okay, this should be a 2-hit if I'm good. And he doesn't do anything particularly mean to me. One more. Fucking nice. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm so goddamn tired. I can evolve a Phoebus. Who wanted a Milotic? Nats, are you in chat? Was it you that wanted a Milotic? There was somebody that wanted a Milotic, and I can't remember who it was. Did I? I can't remember. There was somebody that wanted a Milotic. I don't think I'm misremembering that bit. I don't know. Remember? I can't remember. Is 90 as high as it'll go now? 95. God, I'm glad I bought all of this candy. I am not going to level up Crobat because that guy sucks. He's very quick to fly around on as a mount, which is great, but he is not a good fighter by any means. Nats, did you remember you're beautiful? Well, did you, Nats? Well, did you? No, I don't think they did. Get him, no. Get him. Excadrill. Salamence has been good, so we'll keep Salamence. Thank you, Agatha. It was a terrible time. It was a terrible time. Peace out. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. It's time to kill a Dagron. It's time to kill a Dagron. And because I'm dumb, Dragon, Fairy, and Ice. Okay. Okay. I can fucking do that. I can do this. That's not a terrible deal. Chicken boy, please, why are you outside your enclosure? You're not talking to me, are you? You son of a fucking coming in here follow me, chicken boy, you fucking son of a bitch. I don't think he's talking to me, chat. Okay. Lance, you versus me. No holds barred. Something, something. You prepared to die? I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. He's not got any dragon. Okay, well, before we waste any more time. That went really well. That was fabulous. That was incredible. Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. Dragon D's. Plates up your ass, bitch. Dragon Rage? This attack hits with the shockwave. This always inflicts 40 damage. No. Twister. Dragon D's, you heard me. Not that deep. We do this. We're gonna... Hey, we're gonna kill you. Bye. I mean, that's almost... That's worthy of a screenshot in itself. Good. You. It's time to Mega Evolve! One down. Well, that's not good. Do I fully heal against full restore? Okay, he's not doing that much damage to me. Dragon thing. Okay, that time he did a load of damage to me. And I almost one-shot that bitch. Heal. Okay, so in theory, this should kill him. Okay, Salamancer's absolutely... Past the ice one, I have no idea what that is. Past the ice guy, my Salamence is absolutely carrying me. Salamence, fully healed. That's all of my healing items used on one guy. Super effective. Dragon Claw! And there he goes. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Gardevoir. Moonblast. Moonblast. Moonblast him again. Somehow breathing fire from his belly button. Moonblast him a third time. Dead. Be faster? No. It was worth a try. Gyarados. Twister. Okay, well, this guy is going to attack first. Ice Fang. I should have used Ice Fang on that first. I should have used Ice Fang on that first move. Garchomp. Earthquake. Rock Slide against Gyarados. Rock Slide again. Nice. That's it! First fucking try! First try! Well, not really, because I had to reset because one of my dudes was straight up dead. But first try! Does that count? Does that count, chat? I don't I don't know. Is that good? Yes, welcome in. I hope you're good. Yes, I'm absolutely smashing this game today. Bossa Towns, I'll allow it. I reset. I didn't even attack him. I reset because a dude was dead. Fuck. Good. This team that I made for my birds were terrible. My birds were absolutely awful for fighting the Elite Four. And now, I think I'm making... Don't call it a comeback, chat. And now... What's my level cap is now 100. With while I level up all of my mons. I don't know. What does the champion use? Does the champion just attempt to kick my ass? Does the champion just attempt to kick my ass? Who is up at the top of this? Who is up the top of this tower? What is that? I don't recognize what that is. What is this? Why is there just a dead spider's eye in this corner? He's got a mix. He's got a mix. Okay, well, I'll go in with my team as it is and see how we fare. Because I've got a fairly good mixed bag. Okay, chat. Okay. Champion room. I would like this, please. I would like to put this in my house. Can I take it? I know what you're going to say. This is just going to be like the sofa and that table all over again. And we've already done that this stream. We've already done that this stream, chat. But look at this. No, you cannot. Look at him. I'll let you visit him. You can all visit him. Look at him, though. Can buy them from the trader there. I bet I don't have enough money. Or use the gamba. Oh yeah, gamble. I'm sure that'll end well. I have 22 diamonds to my name. How much is the giant Snorlax plush out of interest? I cannot buy him from the merchant. You lied. You straight up lied to me, wife. Frog wife. You lied to me. These aren't as... Do these change? There's a Blastoise there right now. Don't call your wife my liar. I will call my wife whatever I fucking well like. I caught them in. They weren't intentionally lying, but it was a bit. If I'm ever malicious to my wife, chat, actually call me out. Phantom, Glalie. Fucking love my frog wife. Fucking love my frog wife. Okay, Gary, I'm here to kill you. Ash called me and was like, can you kill Gary? So I'm gonna kill you. That's Gary, right? We all know that that's Gary. Blue is a silly name. I love your frog wife too. Everybody loves my frog wife. Everybody does. See, Nats, everybody does. Okay, we're gonna now try and kill Blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Mega Evolve! I don't think he's going to do very well. Not Gyarados. Jolteon, because of the electric versus electric, and Jolteon has Shadow Ball. Why do I even have Quick Attack on this? Why do I have Quick Attack on this Jolteon? It never fucking hits. Well, it doesn't do any damage anyway. Okay, well, Arcanine. It's possible, chat. It's possible. I'm about to get my ass handed to me by one of his dudes. He's got 6 more of these. Gyarados, he's just gonna one-shot Gyarados, I think. That's how that works. Ice Fang. Am I lucky enough to get a one-hit with this? No. I didn't think I was. That was very much wishful thinking. Gardevoir. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. I have killed 2 of his Pokemon. He has killed at least 2 of mine. Dual Wing Beat. That's 2. I've killed 2 of his Mons. That is a whole ass Mew. How the fuck do you kill a Mew? Earthquake. Dragon Claw. I feel like this is more of an exploration now. Bulldoze. Apparently my Garchomp might be able to kill Blue 1. What is an anti-team to the legendary birds? How do you kill a legendary bird? Ice. Gyarados first. Gyarados is fine first. He's the only ice guy that I think I have. The difficulty is against a Zapdos. That's kind of a waste of time. Go with a worm. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Gyarados first time. I think he's just gonna get one shot by Zapdos. Because Ice Fang is great. He's gonna die on the first hit. No? Paralyzed. Second time. What's the best ice? Forfeit. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna claim I beat this guy the first time. This guy's kicking my ass. Do I have anybody that knows an ice move on my team right now? I don't think I do, other than Gyarados. You don't know ice, do you? You know Life Dew, which is not ice. Elements. Are you okay, Nye? Are you okay, Nye? What's up? What are we let's going at? What are we talking about, Nye? Difficulty, all of the ice Pokemon are ice. I mean, here, Delibird. You're looking at someone with all the Steam achievements for Mibble Ribbles. GG. To ask a person that has not really played that game, is that a difficult thing to achieve? Honestly, all 100%ing of any game is hard, but how hard is that? How hard is that, Nye? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard are you right now, Nye? B. The last one was difficult because it was map dependent. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... No, that's not gonna work. Is about 5 in skill, 9%, 9 in patience, something power of will, something fame, something until they remember your name. I can't. That's a Mike Shinoda song, and I can't remember what it is. Something percent patience, something percent skill, something power of will, something patience, something fame, something till they remember your name. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. Which song is that? I can hear it. I can hear his voice singing it. I can't remember the name of the song. I like that song. Remember the name. Is it called literally Remember the Name? I have no idea how to approach this gentleman. I'll be honest with you. No idea. It's the only ice Pokemon I have. What's the best ice Pokemon in the game? Best ice Pokemon. Best ice Pokemon. Mamoswine, Articuno, Kyurem. Oh yeah, I'll just go out and get. I'll just go get a legendary, shall I? Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Fucking Reddit. Best ice Pokemon ranked. Can't get no. Straight to 1. We don't want the half-ass ones. We want the best boy, the good boy. Weavile. Fucking hell, the scroll. There's 25. You want to borrow? You've got an Articuno. Kyurem? No. Regice? No. Iron Bundle? Paradox is extremely rare. You already have strong pokes. Give them ice moves via TM. Look at Bulbapedia and see what ice moves they can learn. Okay, so can my Salamence, which is possibly the GOAT of this team overall, can my Salamence learn a ice move? How do I know? To ask a really silly question, because I don't. I've never looked at Pokemon this way. I have a bundle you can borrow too. What's a bundle? What do you mean a bundle? I don't know any of these words. They're saying words, chat. They're saying words. How do I know what moves it can learn? Iron Bundle. Oh, weak to ice. You know what? I'm beginning to think Salamence cannot learn ice. Already have strong. What would you do in this situation, Dolly? I don't. This part of Pokemon I don't deal with. Also, I've alt-tabbed out of the game. And I've lost my cursor on the menu. Thank you for the stem. Didn't we have this the other day? How did I fix this? I think it was tied to... It was tied to the fact that my Outlook was still open. Okay, fine. Oh, DollyWhiskers. Love of my life. I'll be heading out soon, preparing for bed, so I'll say goodnight now and fuck epilepsy. No worries, San. Sweet dreams. Oh, DollyWhiskers, love of my life. How does one improve this team that I got? Come in this team and talk it through. I'm gonna do that.
Well.
Buenos noches. I'm calling in the A team.
So Gardevoir can learn ice moves.
I've just been raided. I'll be back in 1 second. Raiders.
Flap flap. Mard World 123 SM just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today I am playing some Minecraft Cobblemon. I am currently defeating the champion of the Kanto League Elite Four, and I'm having to think about some of the moves that are on my Pokemon because this shit is now getting increasingly complicated. But I welcome you, and I hope you had an absolutely fabulous stream. You're doing special events. What sort of a special event were you doing? I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if this puts you off me forever, that is perfectly fine. I cannot be everybody's cup of tea. I'll see you in a second. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
Gardevoir can learn a
ice
move called
moves.
Icy Wind
Okay.
by a TM. So you'd have to make the TM, but the recipes are not that hard.
Welcome back, Alice. Icy Wind, you said? Icy Wind, Alice. Icy Wind. I have an Ice Gem. I can make a disc. That's not impossible.
Okay.
I definitely have an ice. I had an ice gem in my hand. What the hell did I do with it? Ice gem. Do I have a feather?
So the other ones, because I'm looking through.
Yeah.
Your Salamence, it might be good to teach it Crunch to go up against Mew, because Mew will be weak to Dark. Because
I'm pretty sure he already knows.
That's fine.
Does I put Crunch on him?
What are your other pokes? I checked for Excadrill. I couldn't remember the rest. Jolteon.
Arcanine, Garchomp, Jolteon, Gyarados. I do have a.
Just wanting ice moves?
The birds, all of the birds other than Articuno will be weak to ice, right? Because they're flying.
Yeah.
Gyarados will be good because it has an ice and a water move for Moltres. The Zapdos is the biggest deal. I want to kill it as quickly as humanly possible. I was sadly not able to kiss any NPC. It was only combats and some explorations. I did take a bath though in front of my team. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, I don't judge.
Arcanine.
Oh my god, you say it's not. Can I buy a blank disc for a TM anywhere?
No, so a blank disc, it levels up. So you make one copper blank disc is 1 copper ingot.
Yeah, so I'll need blaze
you
powder
level that
and
up.
I need blaze powder and cobbled deep slate to make the upgrade. Okay.
You could probably deal with Zapdos with Hisui and Arcanine because rock is super effective against flying. So if you've got a decent rock move on Arcanine that isn't a recoil move.
He's always going to bring out Zapdos first, isn't he?
So you can learn Rock Slide, which is a good one.
Yeah, I'll put Rock Slide on him. Not really, but my character's an old-ass elf. Hello, I did some Minecraft, made the Grinch hand-holding a ball in Grinch Tree, doing the 12 days of get mod powers, have different person by spinner and help raise money for... Oh, it's free. It's cool that you're raising money. Welcome in. Hope you're good. To be fair, they did it too, so I was not the only one. Alice, I don't judge. It's fine. If you want to bath in front of your teammates while playing D&D, there's no judgment here, regardless of the fact it sounds like I'm being extremely judgmental with the tone of voice that I'm using. I'm not being judgmental, I promise. Can I buy TMs from a supermarket?
You can, but it costs cobble dollars. So
I have 139k.
Oh, then you should be okay. Yeah, like Mahogany Town is a good one because it's for the department store.
Mahogany Town.
But yeah, those moves should help. Lead off with Arcanine against Zapdos and try and hit it with a rock move.
Icy Wind. What was the other one?
Crunch.
Crunch. I have Crunch, so the only thing I need to change is Icy Wind. So if I go into...
I feel like there was a second one.
No, that was it. I think that was it. Crunch was the one that the Salamence already knew.
What move does Arcanine already know? Rock Slide.
Rock Slide, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then it's just Icy Wind.
Ice TMs. Haze, Frost Breath, Glaciate, Ice Punch, and Ice Beam. None of those are the ones that I need. You're gonna tell me, do they vary or?
I don't think
they don't vary. Of course they don't fucking vary.
Come to my house.
What? I can do it. I'm not like I can do it.
I'll give you the smithing template and stuff. If you want.
Oh, if you've got this template, that'd be good. That's the time-consuming bit because I'm trying to wrap my brain where to get blaze powder. I think I can.
Especially if you've got the gem and stuff already.
I didn't just try to shoot gnats from a great distance away.
Timothy.
I didn't do it. I was fighting a monster. I saved them, in fact. I saved them. If I can... Okay. The wind is blowing to the west. They are moving, so this is a hard attack. Somehow I don't think you can shoot arrows that far in Minecraft. No. Hi.
Hi. Take that, and take that. So craft the copper ingot into a disc just as a shapeless crafting in your inventory.
Copper ingot into a disc, shapeless crafting in my inventory. Yep.
And then use the smithing table to upgrade the disc with the iron ingot.
Upgrade the disc with the iron ingot. Got it. I need a feather, and I need a feather. Got a feather?
Feather is, yeah, in mob drops here.
Got it. And then crafting table, that's upgrading gear. Crafting table, disc, gem, feather. Cool. Okay, I did a thing.
And then you did, and then give it to them like you give them candy.
Nice. Spider-Bot now knows icy wind. So, that will be good. Get rid of Calm Mind, because Calm Mind is a silly place. What does icy wind do? User attacks with gust of chilled air. This also lowers opposing Pokemon's speed stats. That's interesting. So open with Arcanine for Zapdos because of the rock slide. Switch out to Gardevoir if Arcanine dies. Switch out to Gyarados as long as Zapdos is dead.
You've got focus ashes on them, which are good.
I've got.
I'm wondering if you could benefit from a quick claw.
What's a quick claw?
On the one that you want to hit first. It sometimes allows the holder to strike first.
Which one would you put it on, do you think?
Or whichever one you know is slower than Zapdos. Probably Arcanine. I imagine Gardevoir is probably quite close in terms of speed.
All of my Pokemon seem to be constantly slow. I might as well.
I mean, you've not trained, like you've not EV trained any of them, and all of the Elite Four Pokemon are 100% EV and IV trained.
Top tier assistance. That's my frog wife. My frog wife is very, very clever. Even if they don't think about it, but I don't. This is all so well beyond me.
Yeah, but this is the stuff I love about.
This
Pokemon.
This is a point of Pokemon that Dolly really loves, and I play Pokemon through once, have a team that I pick up on the way, finish the game, and then never do any of the additional like training and shit.
Whereas I actively like theory crafting teams to make sure I've got type coverage. And items.
I don't do any of that. I'm googling all of this. Thank you very much, DollyWhiskers. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a stuffed pepper.
I can't eat it right now, but I will eat it on my travels. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Sky. Okay, Froggy Whiskers. Froggy Whiskers. Okay. Now to go and really disappoint them because of after all of that knowledge that they just granted me, I'm just going to go get my ass handed to me again. W Froggy Wife, W Bearded Man. I appreciate that. Nice beard. Oh, no, she looked. Never mind. Bye. Nice beard. And if Nats, if you're still listening, Kine took damage to my armor and then threw himself into my hole, and then threw himself into my hole a second time. I did not kill him once. In fact, had I not been wearing an elytra, he would have killed me. Mine's just telling stories. Still gonna do a servitor after you beat the Elite Four. If I can beat the Elite Four, yes. I kind of wanted to, yeah. We showed the Arceus Temple when we were having bad technical problems. I've been to the breeding center today. If I do a servitor, what else is there to show? Having said that, because I've done the breeding center and I've done the Arceus Temple. That is sweet. In fact, you know what? Because Dolly, as a trade-off, this is Dolly's challenge, right? This is Dolly's challenge. Dolly's challenge is to make the to get the legendary Pokemon that they wanted spawn in. They have to build the Batasui dogs and cats home on the server. So they're building a college type area where there'll be like lecture halls and shit to teach about proper healthcare of Pokemon. And I do love the aesthetic. It's colorful, it's beautiful. It's a very nice looking building from up here. It sits upon a lake floating like a leaf. Healthcare should be free for all Pokemon, 100%. But isn't that cool looking? Isn't that freaking cool looking? But at the same time, they also have the adoption center, which is more. So there's this thing in the UK where a lot of veterinary practices occupy slightly older historical buildings, often pubs, funnily enough, and So this one is a tiny bit more rustic and a tiny bit more rural. Less confusing than free cam. Yeah. This one's big. You can walk into this one. And you can come in here. This will be where the adoptions happen. And you'll be able to come down here and get different Pokemon from the different adoption center areas. And you've got like fucking everybody's doing this mod where you can build like really authentic looking things. There's a fridge here. Round young bird. I hear a shiny. Is there a shiny Pokemon upstairs? Or is there a... No, there's a fucking... There's a shiny Pokemon in this as the receptionist. That's Juliet. She's the head receptionist. Of course she fucking is. There is a shiny Pokemon as the receptionist. That's not going to get confusing at all. Anyway, you get the idea. Isn't it cool? Isn't my wife very talented? Yes, thank you, Juliet. Keep up the good work. Oh, and they've got a teleporter back to their house. Didn't even have to use my crystal. I could have just come up that way. Ow. Anyone got stone bricks? Hi. What are you doing? I wasn't firing. I didn't even fire at her. I didn't even fire at her. I have about 9,000 blocks of cobblestone that you can take, Kine. You'll have to cook it. He attacked first. You all saw it. There's literal video evidence. Anyway, back to the elite form. Seriously? Did I even look at you? Did I even look at that guy? I'm not sure I did. Chicken. Stop standing in front of the place. I'm firing arrows and swinging my arms around. There we go. That's the coverall. Is it my fault? Is it my fault if Kine just stands in the way? Hi. Moving on. I'm low on lapis. I have some lapis seedlet. I'm coming to you. Always ready. Always ready to give seedlet some lapis. I will get back to the elite four. I'm trying. Where's Seedlet? Oh, Seedlet! Where is Seedlet? Did they fucking leave? No. That's Sky. Am I being needlessly blind? Nice beard. Nice first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you're good. We are playing Cobblemon on the Pondon Perch Minecraft SMP. We're about to go and try and fight the Elite Four, who has been absolutely kicking my ass all evening. You're very welcome to be here. Also, I went to the barber today, so it's really nice that you complimented my beard. Also, before I leave, do I have any other lapis? Because I keep finding it because I keep collecting it for seedlet everywhere I go. Silver says use explosives. I mean, or a gun. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I tried to steal a sofa from a building earlier, and my chat absolutely lost it and told me I can't steal sofas. So I don't think they're gonna be very happy if I start shooting people with a gun. Or on the Pokemon. Don't think they like the Pokemon damage either. Okay, Elite Four time. If you start shooting Pokemon, Arceus won't be happy. I mean, sure he won't. Does that mean I can shoot Kine? I wish you got that sofa. Right? Stormless, right? I have one person on my side when it comes to that goddamn sofa, and it's Gormless. All I wanted was a tiny little sofa. It would make my deck absolutely pop. But they've all got make your own goddamn sofa. See, they're all against me. Gormless does not Gormless does know what he's talking about most of the time, but not with this. Wow. Wow. Bro can't craft to save his life. See, they're all against me. See, Crypty's on my side. No, I do. He deserves that sofa. I think I deserve that sofa, honestly. All of this shit that I put up with from these people. Constantly being threatened. And then when I defend myself, I get called out for killing the person. This is what I'm living with. I get attacked, and then I defend myself, and then they're like in chat going, oh, you attacked me. This is the world I'm living in. I deserve the sofa being shot to death by Chim. No. You were literally who I was just talking about. You attacked me. That's not nice. I did not attack you. I did not attack you. I will let it slide. See, Niall let it slide. Who just teleported to me? Or did I sorry, I teleported. Okay. I've decided that Kine isn't allowed my stone. Hi. I'm going to try and kill you, but I don't have high hopes. Rock slide. Paralyzed on the first attack. Ah! Oh, that didn't work very well. God of War, use Icy Wind. God of War, use Icy Wind again. This is gonna be fucking... This is... And that's gonna be a one-shot. No, he had a sash on him. I can't even kill the one. I can't even kill the one. The difficulty, and this was what we were talking about before, the difficulty with these guys is that all of their Pokemon are basically perfect versions of themselves. And I've just got Pokemon I went out and bought off the shelf. So you know what? Let's try that once more. I don't think there's going to be any difference. Switch out to Salamence. Fuck, he hits hard. And he paralyzed him. Shit. Evolve with Dual Wing Beat. I just want him to be tanky. Had I picked any other move, that would have probably been great. I don't know if I can even slightly scrape this with the Pokemon that I've got. Like, I don't think... Like... It's fine to use Rock Charge on that first go, but then he... Like, and if I heal him with a I could heal him now. I could use a potion on him. And then he puts me back into exactly the same position I was on before, but I didn't attack that time. So he's slightly healthier than he was. Rock Slide. No. God of War. That was Thunderbolt. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay. Oh, it turns out Zapdos can be hit with a Thunderbolt. Come on, just finish off the Zapdos. Okay, fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to full res the Arcanine. Fine. Summoning Gyarados. Gyarados versus Flareon. Waterfall. Okay, this should be a given. Waterfall. Okay, you're gonna die when you take burn damage. You're dead. Dolly said to use Salamence on Mew. So we are actually marginally ahead because they're on their third and we've lost two. So Mega Evolve Crunch. Mega Evolved Crunch. Mega Evolved Crunch. Oh, he fully healed him. Mega Evolved Crunch. Chim deserves the sofa as a trophy for the victorious self-defense. I'll stop now. Somebody's behind me. Who's behind me right now? DollyWhiskers. That is a Venusaur versus a Flamethrower. One shot. What did he hit me with? Poison? Oh no, I rezzed Arcanine. This also damages the user quite a lot. Flare Blitz is a fucking waste of time. I need to start rezzing people if I have any chance of winning. Garchomp's reasonably tanky, so Salamence, get max rezzed. Dolly, if you've got any mega... Not mega, what am I talking about? Gardevoir. He's got one more in him. Arcanine. Okay, so Garchomp died, so my entire party can come back from the dead. Salamence. Flamethrower. The music stopped. I was like, I can suddenly hear my thoughts again. Come on, just finish Venusaur off for me. No. Arcanine. I'm not using Flare Blitz on you. We're just gonna go Crunch. One shot. I've used all of my best Psychic to kill the Venusaur apparently. Who knew that Psychic... Who knew... Okay, and now all of my fucking fire guys are dead. Thunderbolt is super effective. It'd be really cool if this hit. No. Jolteon. Oh, that's actually a good pairing. Don't kill him. What's left after Articuno? What's left after Articuno? What else have you got? A fucking Ditto. Who is liked for like. User holds a shadowy blob. Shadow Ball. Quick attack. I'm gonna lose to the goddamn Ditto, aren't I? And I'm dead. Was that a 5? That was a... Oh, God. Yes. Teach these to Arcanine. Oh, did you bring... You replaced... Oh my god, that fucking... This Arcanine is a waste of fucking time. The build that was recommended to me was use Arcanine Flare Blitz, and I keep using it and going, why is it doing damage to himself? No, thank you for the contribution. Place Flare Blitz with Fire Fang. Leave that dog alone. Flare Blitz is replaced with not Flame Wheel. What's Flame Wheel as opposed to... This may also leave the target with Burn. Why not... No, Fire Fang? Okay, Fire Fang. I don't know why I'm immediately questioning you. What were the two things you just gave me? Smackdown and Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands... Smackdown. Change out Rock Slide for Smackdown. Leave Crunch because he might be alive for Mew. Change out Rock Slide for Smackdown. Smackdown grounds flying Pokemon. Oh! I didn't know such a magical thing existed. When they're on the floor, they can be hit with ground type moves. Okay, can I... Is my fucking Arcanine just going to one-shot this entire thing now? Which is when you use Scorching Sands. Okay, so Smackdown into Scorching Sands. Why is the music only playing one song all of a sudden? Try this again. He's doing that thing. This happens when you face the champion you never stood a chance. How do you fix the he'll only fight me once problem? Relog? Okay. Sometimes the characters in this game lock to like one instance, and there are other gym leaders that you have to provide items to, but other NPCs also have the problem. And in his case, there's nothing I can give him that will make him fight me again, so it's a little bit balked in that way. Let's try this again. No, still can't do it. Keep you away and come back. Elite 4. Can I take a shortcut? Can I fly up the top and just break through the ceiling? It'd be significantly faster. That's how I got to you? Okay. 1 second, chat. I'm going to go to the top of the tower the fun way. Duh, duh. Let's go to the top of the tower the fun way, Dolly. Whee! I fucking love that as a thing. I don't know why it pleases me so much, but it does. I'll just break through the roof. Ow. He'll buff out, I'm sure. It'll be fine. I mean, the window could have been better. You're not wrong. 1 second, 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 1 second. 1 second, chat, 1 second. Where's the hole? I mean, I can't even see the hole. There we go. I fixed it. That's what a good server mod does. They break something and immediately replace it with creatively spawned in items. Survival. Da, da, da. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. I don't want any of you. You go in my pocket. Okay. Okay, chat. Me and DollyWhiskers. The top tier team. Can you now fight me? He can't fucking fight me. Server reset. Server reset. Server reset. Server reset. Server reset. I'm in the middle of making my basement. If anybody's wondering why I'm gonna go back and take that goddamn sofa, it's all of these people coming into my chat and calling me out for a server reset that takes like 3 seconds. That's why I'm taking the sofa. Seedlit, you're cool. You're cool, Seedlit. If you want to blame anybody, blame them. Okay, we back. Can I fight you now? It's 3 wool and 2 sticks. Okay, we are able to fight him now. Smackdown. He's immune to Scorching Sands, but Smackdown absolutely trounced him to 44%. Why is he immune to Scorching Sands? He's dead anyway. Did I do this wrong? And now you're not going to fight me again. Now he won't fight me again. I'm going back to. I'm gonna go take that sofa. They brought me to this. They made me do this. I had given up on the sofa. But they made me do this. See, if I take up the carpet as well. Oops. That was unintentional. If I take up the carpet, you'll never know it was missing. See? That's how you do it. Done. Boom. Sofa is mine, chat. The fuck are you doing in here? Thus. All I wanted was a nice sofa, right? I just wanted a nice sofa. I can hear people teleporting in. Dig. Oh, because it'll put him underground. It'll put him underground and then he can't be hit. Yay! We'll get to that in a second. So, I want that there. That there. Lovely. Incredible, even. Absolutely worth it. Oh, I wonder who put these. I wonder who put these here. 1 second, chat. I just need to remove this sofa that got delivered. Fucking one of you broke. Okay, like I'm all for a bit, but you broke one of my item frames off the box. How fucking dare you? I don't come into your base and knock item frames off the walls. That will take me hours to fix. And we even can do this. We can do. Da, 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 da. Stunning! I got a seating area on my balcony now. Stunning. And because Sky's a little B word and came and did this with the friggin', I'm just gonna void those down there. Because those items will now exist because I'm about to leave the area. And those items will be permanently there forever. Dolly gave me a move to replace Scorching Sand. My brain. My fucking... You take this. There's 3 dead blocks. You're all so dramatic. I'm gonna sleep while it's dark because I keep getting chased by phantoms. And we still don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what that is. It's not animated, whatever it is. Gormless, I got the sofa. I would like to dedicate this new sofa that I have to Gormless. They always believed in me. Even when everybody else on the server gave up, they always believed in me. Here we go. Guys, just down my hole right now. I'll come down there and find you're filling my hole with sofas. We've won, Chim. We've won. It's good. It was a hard fight, but we got the sofas. And... see, let's put more fucking beans in my fucking post box. This is why I didn't have a post box, because every time I turn around, anything that's inventory based for me ends up filled with beans. I just want to beat the Elite Four. They're all being horrible. Funny because it wasn't even Sealit. It was me. 1 second. Run. What is it? Run, execute. No. Execute at Nats BT summon Minecraft. Yeah, they left. Oh, that's original. I wonder who came up with that. Arceus doesn't like people with too many beans. I have no beans. Every time I'm given beans, I bin them. I'm not even sure what beans are used for. I just get so many beans. He's lightened me 6 times today. That's not even true. I hit you once. And you pissed and moaned about it, so I didn't do it again. They're all liars. They're all liars. I love them, but fuck. Beans give buffs and debuffs. I haven't even looked. I've just binned them every time I get them. Okay. What did Dolly give me? I've completely lost the plot. Dig. That's a goat. Thanks. I really appreciate it. See what I think about your goat? See what I think about your goat, Sky? Calm Blue Ocean. No, that's Lance. That's not even the guy that I'm fighting. About to fight the dragon guy again. Hi, I'm back. You're gonna fight me? Because if you don't, we're gonna have to reset the server again. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Should I have used Dig first in that situation? He's immune to Dig. Why did I replace it with Dig? I'm I'm so confused. People are teaching me things. People are saying that other stuff is one-time use when it isn't. And fucking... This is all beyond me when it comes to Pokemon. Okay. Use it anyway. He's not fighting me. No. Okay, we're fine. Smackdown. Dig. I can't get the 2-shot off. Want to use my team, lol? No. That's not the point of this entire thing. I would argue that I got through Lance and all the others faster than you guys did. Good EV train. If this server gets to a point where I have the EV train, I'm not paying for it anymore. And I'll just burn it all down. I'm beginning to... What is he... Why is that one move faster than the other moves? That's the bit that Why does his one move attack faster? Why is his speed worse on the other I don't... And he's fully healed. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Some moves have different priorities. Who invented this game? Were they drunk? They might have been. They might have been drunk. Thanks. Yeah, but you have EV train. That's completely. It's kind of snowing like Christmas. You need a hug, Chim, not from you. I don't. Okay. I need some food. What are you doing here? Please leave. And now he doesn't want me to. He want to fucking fight me. It would have been really cool if I could do this tonight. It would have been really cool if I could finish this tonight. Oh yeah, flap through the window. Window was Dolly talking about. Ow. That's awkward. So if I go down there, you know what's going to happen if I do this? I'm going to smack directly into the window and die, which is not what I want to do. Can I land this? I am a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. Not the best thing to say. Just saying. It's a line from... It's a line from... oh god! It's a line from... not Serenity, Firefly. What's wrong with it? I know, and he dies, you fall. Not in the series. Okay. Also, spoilers! Wow! He says it right before dying in Serenity. Yeah, but there's an entire TV series that he says it multiple times. Sorry, it's old. You're old! What are you up to, Prog Wife? I'm about to I'm about to go fight Nets because they said fight me. And I'm gonna. They said fight me. They said fight me. Elite Four champ. Hi, I'm back. Come on, boys. Hello.
Hello, you started fighting already.
What's up?
I'm gathering you the stuff to get Arcanine EV trained, but I need you to come to me because I don't know what EVs he's already got to
Okay.
lower them.
I will forfeit.
I'm at the berry farm.
Okay. We're at north of Nutland. On my
Yeah.
way. I'm on my way. I didn't realize you could
On my way?
I thought EV training was to do with leveling. I didn't realize you could EV train at the end of a evolution.
Yeah, so you know vitamins like protein, carbos, zinc, all of those are what you EV train with.
I literally don't understand this process at all. I thought EV
No, that's
training.
fine.
I thought EV training was to do with.
So
is it easier if I just trade
get your
it to you?
Arcanine train. Get your Arcanine. I mean, yes, but I can explain it to you as we go.
Okay, let's do that. Okay.
Right. When you crouch and look at him, he's got a list of numbers under him, right?
I see nothing.
Crouch and look at him.
I'm crouching. I'm looking at him. I see nothing.
Why don't you have Jade? That's weird. All right, trade him to me.
Just... Ah! Okay.
Okay, so his EVs is 0 because I think you haven't. Yeah, you've only just caught him and started using him, right?
I was given
So-
him. I was given him.
Yeah. So Arcanine's nature is impish. Impish lowers his special attack and ups his defense. That's bullshit. You don't need that for Arcanine. I'm going to give him an adamant mint,
Okay.
which changes his nature. So now he has lower special attack and ups his attack. So he will get more stats in his attack stat
Okay.
per level. I'm going to give him an ability patch because his current ability is Intimidate. So when he goes into battle, opposing Pokemon lower their attack stat. His
Okay.
hidden ability is called Rockhead, which removes recoil damage from any move.
Is that why Flare Blitz was recommended to me?
Yes. And then
I don't.
Carbos raises Pokemon's speed EVs. I'm going to give him 25 of those to max out his speed EV, and then I'm going to do the same with Protein, which ups his attack EV. So now he is pretty much good to go. I'm also going to give him a Choice Band. So the Choice Band boosts the holder's attack by 50%, but it locks them into only using one move.
So he should be using.
He should be using Flare Blitz or Rockhead, I think is his other strong one that has recoil damage.
Yeah, I'll use Flare Blitz. No, Rockhead for the birds.
Yeah, so Flare Blitz, not Smackdown anymore, Rockhead. Which does he know already? He doesn't. Can I make that?
Don't even know
Maybe
what-
it's Head Smash. Am Am I reading it
Is it
wrong?
head smash?
I might be reading it wrong. Yeah, because Rockhead is his
Ability.
Rockhead is his ability.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's right.
Which he still doesn't know. So I'm gonna have to teach him that.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
You got my flying bird, so I'm gonna have to run back to the house.
Okay, I'll follow you. I mean, you could ride Arcanine and get there quickly, you realise?
Nah.
I don't like it in the overworld. I can't jump into the void and use it as a perpetual motion machine.
It's because there's no void.
It's gotta go
That's
for
a
dinner.
good thing. You did, yeah. I think it's the downside of Cobbleverse is that like we said, every gym leader and a champion, all of their Pokemons are 100% EV and IV trained. They are hard. You know?
It's the difficult. I know, and this part of the pro. I do.
Yeah.
I might have to do research before I do the Johto League.
I mean, yeah. Okay, give me a second.
I'm gonna be that guy and say, "Wow, it was really impressive how quickly you built that
Yeah,
skill." But I'm also a mod, and that shows up
TM
in my text chat.
The TM isn't craftable. Some of the
Oh.
TMs are not craftable
So why are they not craftable then?
because I don't know.
Either way,
I don't
it's
know.
fine. It's fine, chat. It's a fine.
So
I just look away.
this Arcanine is now fully EV trained, and I'm gonna give it head smash. Head smash. Give it smack. There. Rock throw. Not rock throw. Rock slide. And extreme speed, because that should do good. Okay.
Okay.
So that should be much better.
And he seems to be the black. Like the other ones were doing quite well. Gyarados and Salamence against Mew. So I think Arcanine
Just
to get through
remember-
through the birds will be better. Just
Remember, once you use the first move, you're locked into that move for the battle.
Okay, so
But you get a 50% attack increase for using it. So it's kind
Salamence,
of a
Salamence also knows Flamethrower for Articuno.
Mhm.
So are you going to come back with me?
yeah, sure.
Back on sick, Dolly. Should I just kick? Can I kick? I kick Sky.
Can you kick? Oh, okay.
No, they're not in the call. I kick Sky, chat. I kicked Sky. How dare I? Okay. Fucking Arcanine.
Alright. Let's do this.
First move I use will lock me in, so Head Smash. Head Smash is super effective because he's a bird, but the accuracy isn't 100%. So Head Smash, good hit. Priorities off. Missed.
That's the thing. That's the thing with an 80%. It's a very good move when it hits.
And he's fucking dead. That's not. I need to forfeit for any time that happens because that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I need that Arcanine to kill the Zapdos realistically. Couple of seconds.
Try him with extreme speed or flare blitz. Flare blitz. Now you don't have the recoil damage. Extreme speed will always go first, so you will always outspeed him. And if you lock into extreme speed,
extreme speed.
yeah, but if you lock it in with the choice band, it will do big damage.
Okay. And it always goes first.
Yeah.
Extreme speed. Extreme speed, 2 shots, Articuno. I would argue that that's a good matchup again So I could heal, because he's not going to take as much damage from a Moltres as much as anything else. So if I heal that round and stay locked into extreme speed, so heal first. No, he one-shot me. What the fuck did he hit me with? Moltres used Scorching Sands.
It's a ground type move.
I have
and you're fire type.
I have Gyarados, so super effective waterfall. Took burn damage, but that's not that big of an issue. Waterfall. Fine.
Nice.
Rotate out with the death into Salamence for Mew. Mega Evolve Salamence. Crunch. Sorry, chat. I was just touching Bongo Cat.
What you just sorry, chap. Just touching my cock.
I'm just touching my cock, chat. Live on stream. Crunch.
We can't see the opposing Pokemon's HP because of your follow bell, by the way.
No, it's kind of infuriating, and I've kind of just never dealt with it. If they wanted to change something in the mod that would be incredible, it would be altering the overlay for the Pokemon, because you should just be able to, if you could position these like dead center of the screen. No, not fucking flamethrower. I fucked that up. Too busy waving my mouse around. Don't kill me. Okay, 11 health versus... Yeah, there we go. Mew is dead.
Nice.
What's next? Who did I switch to last time that was irrationally good that I wasn't aware of? Gardevoir Psychic. Because I went to use Flame. I went to use Flame on him, which was a mistake.
Yeah, because Venus grass is super effective against ground, which
Except
is
he's two-shot my Gardevoir this time.
Ah.
Okay, so Garchomp is pretty fucking tanky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to resurrect my Arcanine with a full restore, with the full heal. You can get Garchomp as a tank. I can get 3 full heals off before Garchomp is killed. Gyarados and Gardevoir.
When he switches into Ditto, you should switch into, make sure you've got Arcanine up, so Ditto transforms into Arcanine.
Yeah, because
you can then switch into Gyarados and be super effective water against
Okay,
Rockfire.
so he is Arcanine. So if I switch into Arcanine now, 100% Venusaur. Difficulty is so that... Oh, interestingly, he's no longer locked into extreme speed. So Flare Blitz now. He will switch into Articuno, which is fine because the Flare Blitz will still work on Articuno.
Okay.
If he is still alive for Ditto.
If he's still alive for Ditto, Ditto would transform into Arcanine.
No, Venusaur one-shot the
then swap
Arcanine. What the
Arcanine
fuck
out.
did he hit me with? Earth Power. Same issue I had with the previous time he died. Fuck my Chongus life.
Hey, you told me off for using that.
Yeah,
spell
but I
then.
understood what it's referencing. People use Chongus, but don't know Chongus is a Bugs Bunny meme. Oh. Okay, that's better than last time. Do I have anything on her that's going to attack first? A strong electric blast. How do you know priority? So you talked about Arcanine having different priorities because of speed and so on. How do you know what attack has a priority above something else?
I looked it up on Bulbapedia.
Icy Wind. Okay. Well,
I would just use a super effective.
Venusaur is at 17. Jolteon. I can't use any healing items, so this is a wash. Otherwise, I'm just reusing. I'm using my limited supply of full restores. That's better, I think.
Yeah. Just remember not to switch. Your go-to is to switch into Arcanine for Venusaur. Don't do that.
Yes, because Venusaur.
Because she one-shots you.
So, is there anything in my bank right now that I could switch out and be better than? How about a Charizard as opposed to a Jolteon? This original build recommended Excadrill, which I'm not using because I switched in Salamence. Salamence has been fine. I think for his party overall, Jolteon's the least useful because he's got no water. Articuno is ice, which is what Arcanine would be for. It would be better to have a Excadrill to start because of the ground against Zapdos. Right? Or at least, do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Because then I've got Arcanine in my back pocket for future ones.
So remember, Arcanine is now EV trained and Excadrill isn't.
No, that is true. What does Excadrill do? Mudslap. He does have Home Claws. He does have Steel. He's got Dig. Iron Head. When are these Pokemon weak to iron attacks? I don't have any iron.
No, but don't put Excadrill up against Moltres because he'll one-shot him.
No, I was going to put him up against Zapdos.
Ironhead's a good shout because he'll get stab on it. Same type attack bonus.
You right?
Yeah, stretching. My pain's bad. Yeah.
Okay, let me just try. If I can get through Zapdos without using Arcanine. Arcanine might be EV trained, but an EV trained Pokemon.
He's so little. I always expect Excadrill to be bigger.
He does. I feel like he's depicted as larger, and he's like a mole. Oh, he is so much fucking tankier than Arcanine is. Like infinitely so.
Excadrill is a tank. His stats are built for him to be a tank. Arcanine is built for speed and attack.
Dead. 2 hit. Half health left. Venusaur. Switch out. Switch out to Salamence. Gardevoir will get 2 shots. Salamence can Mega Evolve and use Flamethrower. That did nothing.
He can.
Oh, Salamence is immune to.
Beat.
Yeah, Salamence is immune to. Dual Wing Beat is probably the better of the two, but it has a 90%. If Flamethrower hits, it's the harder hitter. Dual Wing Beat only does 40 base power, but is a 90. It's not 100.
Then
Accuracy is Flamethrower. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Should have used Dual Wing Beat. Now, is Moltres immune to fire?
It depends what ability he has.
No, he's not immune to it. It just did nothing. He also healed it for some reason. Switch. Gyarados. Yes.
Some fire Pokemon have an ability that when they get, if they're fire type, if they get hit with fire moves, it heals them.
Waterfall on Moltres. Good thing is Moltres had taken recall by that point. And Gyarados is dead. He will now summon in Mew. So I want my Salamence. Fuck you! Why is he suddenly different? Flamethrower on Articuno from Salamence.
Flamethrower though.
No. Instant killed. Garchomp for the resurrection buffs. I've only got 2 Pokemon out right now, so Gyarados come back. Salamence come back. Garchomp is now dead. Arcanine on Articuno. Flare Blitz. Yeah? Yeah. Or Extreme Speed, because he's just ice.
Extreme speed will hit faster.
Yeah.
You might want to outspeed Articuno.
Oh, would you fuck my Chongus life? I swear to God, why is he suddenly switching? He's not switched anything all fucking evening. Extreme speed. I mean, if he kills me, I'll take it.
Is that doing a decent amount of damage? I can't see.
Yeah, Mew is now on 18%, so Mew is now fully healed himself.
Yep. If you get them down into the red, they will use a full heal.
Do not fully heal that Mew. Do not fucking fully heal that Mew. Extreme speed. I'm going to beat him with speed. Yes, I beat Mew with speed.
GG.
Do you have a PP item on you, out of interest?
Not one that can be used in battle, I don't think. No.
No. Nice PP. Okay, so Arcanine.
Arcanine faint. Use extreme speed to hit him first.
I can't. I would have to use struggle because he's got no PP on the only move he's able to use.
Then use struggle. Because then you can res Arcanine and it will be.
Yes.
You can re-choose the move.
I'm gonna summon in Salamence.
Yeah, I was gonna say do
no,
not summon in
he's a
Excadrill.
fly. No, yeah, Salamence. Flamethrower. Watch him summon in Venusaur. No? Okay, fine. I thought he was going to switch out to Venusaur. Chat. Adds 10 seconds. Flamethrower again. I'm going to use this attack to kill Salamence, but I'm going to resurrect Arcanine to full. Articuno will now kill Salamence, at which point I switch into Arcanine and kill him using Flare Blitz. I'm gonna rip my dick off. One shot!
Nice.
One shot the Venusaur! I just needed to fucking die. I just need this. He's got Ditto, right? So
Yeah.
use the time to summon in.
Thunderbolt?
No, I'm gonna resurrect Arcanine. Because I want to die. I want my Pokemon I'm using to die now. I can switch in to Arcanine. So resurrect Arcanine again. Thunderbolt. Gardevoir's going to live through this, I think. Is Gardevoir going to be able to defeat the Arcanine? Because Gardevoir's barely tanking this guy.
If you're lucky, you might get a paralyzer.
Fuck's sake!
Uh-oh.
Of course, I'm getting. He's healing him over and over.
I was gonna say you must well be dead by now.
And he's killed himself. Excadrill. Super effective Rock Slide. No, I was kind of hoping you would survive one attack, but no. Gyarados then.
No.
I think I'm just doing damage with him at this point, right? Gyarados.
Yep. You just want the most damage.
Waterfall makes him flinch. Oh, and he's doing no damage to Gyarados. The difficulty is I need to switch out before I kill him, because if I fight a fucking Arcanine, if I switch out to... He's doing no damage to him. Have I got an item left? I do. So, if Gyarados can't be switched, can I switch into Arcanine to kill the Articuno with extreme speed?
No, Articuno will run. I mean, with extreme speed, probably, actually.
I've got no PP.
Yeah, he's low enough.
No, but I've got no PP. So I need to resurrect Gardevoir.
Let me stay there. Let me go home. I think we have ethers at home.
This is why me and DollyWhiskers are a good team, chat. This is why me and DollyWhiskers are a good team. They do the brain heavy stuff, I'm the brawn. Nobody's believing that for 5 seconds. Hi, Sky, thank you for
no
hitting
one's
me in the
believing
face.
I'm the brawn.
Thank you for hitting me in the face with your snow shovel.
Yes. Okay.
So what's the perfect end here? I've got my Gyarados up. I kind of don't want him to be up. I can resurrect somebody. Who am I?
Can either you're probably on your last item use, so you can either resurrect or use the ether for the do the move PP.
I'm more deciding.
Which I've just given you some.
I'm kind of trying to decide on who's the best, because I can't switch. If I switch out to, no, you want me to use PP on Arcanine because Arcanine is going to be able to survive. Yes, sorry. So PP.
Arcanine should hit first.
Piss on Arcanine. What was the item you
Yeah.
just gave me? Full restore? No. Ether.
He has 100% healed him though. So I don't know that you'll kill Articuno with one extreme speed. We can try.
You know what? I'm going to do more. Gyarados isn't one-shotting him, so I'll do more damage with Gyarados before I switch. Well, he's made the choice for me.
He has. There you go.
So now I just need to do as much fucking damage to him as humanly possible.
And then swap into... Yeah.
And then hope that I can survive the fucking shit that he's going to bring me at the end. Ice Fang every time. What are you doing, bro?
He's...
What are you doing, bro? The Articuno is doing very little damage to Gyarados. And now I'm going to switch into fucking Arcanine, and the only way I can now win this is if Extreme Speed wins this for me.
Yeah.
Which it hasn't. No? Extreme Speed. Arcanine is dead. I've got 2... I've got one hit with Extreme Speed. And then, so unless I one-shot him, which I don't think I'm going to, I've got struggle after that. And he one-shot me.
Got much closer this time, though. You did get much closer.
Yeah, that is, like, that was one hit away. Ditto. What's the best? How do you kill a Ditto?
You let it transform into something and then swap into something with...
Realistically, going into Ditto, the difficulty with that round was he kept switching, which he hadn't done before.
Yeah.
Excadrill was a really good shout to start because that killed Zapdos in like 2 hits. So if I go again and he doesn't swap, the Garchomp tactic is good. I've got 3 resurrections at the very least, and I have 1 PP. This is the last attempt I will be doing this today because we're already over time. Make Ditto turn into Arcanine, then swap to Gyarados. Yeah. The difficulty was The difficulty was he was very switch happy that one round. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna scream into my... I just want some crumpets, and now he won't fucking fight me again.
Oh my good god.
Back to the abode. Keep you away.
Mm-hmm. If there's a setting we can change in the config that makes them not have a cooldown.
It's definitely balked a little bit. I can't fight him. Does he always return to that one spot if he's like... Yeah, interestingly, why aren't the gym leaders programmed? It's very strange.
I don't know.
The gym leader should have the spot in the same way that he... I just threw my fucking pickaxe on the floor. So what? Server reset to be able to fix it.
Depends how nice you want to ask people. I wasn't asking them nicely.
I'm a pleasant fellow. I'm a pleasant fellow. I really want to finish it. Because if I'm off to bed night, guys, night nats. It'd be really fucking cool if I could kill this goddamn guy today. Because then I've got the Team Rocket thing to do, and then I can start the Johto gym. At the same time, I need to EV train my next set of Pokemon, so before I do the Johto gyms, I need to do some research.
Yeah. It's back up.
Right.
Like, I liked your theme team of like flying type only, but you
It's
can't.
not practical.
It's not, no.
The good thing about flying types is that they're very good across the board until you fight anything with an ice move, and then the entire thing just falls to pieces.
Yep.
Are you gonna fight me this time? Blip. Porygon, what the fuck are you doing?
It's helping.
Rock slide. Rock slide. Rock slide. Swear to God, he's fucking flinching me now.
I was gonna say, did you get a crit the first time?
Yeah,
No, there
we're
we
good.
go.
We're now good. You can go back in. Starting with Excadrill throws off his entire team makeup.
It does, yeah.
Every single one has been different. I didn't realize
What,
they
have you
did
got
that.
An Excadrill? I mean, Excadrill isn't going to survive, so.
Ironhead might do the best. If he attacks first, rapid spin, a spin attack that...
Try Ironhead, but I think Venusaur will hit you first.
Yeah. Theoretically, then, what is the best to use against Venusaur in this situation? It's Gardevoir, right? It's Psychic on
Gardevoir,
Gardevoir, yeah. If he switches... I would switch into Arcanine now and use Extreme Speed because he's going to attack first.
Yep. Then just Extreme Speed. So Moltres is...
I've got
You're not
three
gonna
item.
one-shot
I've got
Moltres.
3 item uses here. No, he one-shot me. What the? Scorching Sand just one-shots Arcanine.
Ground is super effective against fire. Arcanine is rock fire.
Gyarados. Waterfall. I've got my Garchomp method. Okay. Articuno? No, Mew. Okay, so... Switch to Salamence. He's not He's not switching this time. Have you noticed?
I had, yeah.
I don't understand the mechanics that they programmed into this. Crunch. Mega Evolution Crunch. Porygon is just sliding my Salamence around the field.
Porygon wants to be the main character.
Crunch. I have a free chance now because my Crunch isn't going to finish Mew. My Crunch isn't going to finish Mew. He'll attack me first and kill Salamence. I can get a free Resurrection off without having to waste a position on Garchomp.
Yep.
So I will resurrect. What's he got left? He's got Articuno.
Articuno, Ditto.
Start with Arcanine.
You killed
Arcanine
the-
seems to be the basis of this entire fucking argument. Switch into Garchomp.
Has Garchomp got a dark move?
No. He's got... Well, he's on 6%. I just need quick. I don't need it to be damaging. Dragon Claw. Fully heal. Actually, attack with Garchomp this time. Okay, Garchomp can probably kill Mew. 31%. One more. Finish him off. Okay, Garchomp killed. Interesting. Gyarados would be good because Dragon v Dragon.
Garchomp is Dragon Ground, right?
Yeah.
So Gyarados would be good for Waterfall, because Waterfall
Okay,
would...
so Gyarados is currently half health, so I've used one res.
Gardevoir would also be good because Fairy move.
Okay, Gardevoir resurrect.
I think Gardevoir's probably your best bet because you're not going to have a super effective risk with Dragon versus Dragon.
Gardevoir.
Fairy types.
I've got no Moonblast. He switched.
What a cunt. I mean, that's a good switch in for you because Gardevoir
long
is
as
really
he-
strong for Articuno.
As long as he doesn't one-shot it again. No, that is good. Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I'm just going to catch this Porygon.
It's fucking. It's really. Did the like? Correct me if I'm wrong. The trainers have more than 3 item uses, right? Or is it they are broken, right?
A little bit. I think they have 5.
Oh, stop it with the full fucking heals!
Do something that does half health and then do it again, because if he gets him down to half health, he won't full heal him. Make sense?
He's got 5% left. Arcanine Extreme Speed. Because if Arcanine is up, Gyarados is still up. Yes, do that. So do this. Extreme Speed. Do not trade him out. He fully healed him again.
What a cunt.
Extreme Speed. Now, for some reason, Arcanine...
Yeah, extreme speed again.
I can't... He's can't fucking PP!
I think Articuno has pressure, which means he makes people use more PP per turn.
One more. Fully healed again.
Healed him again. Have you got a max revive left?
I do.
I'd revive Gardevoir.
And then just run.
And just switch out.
Out of
Run
while.
struggle, I suppose.
51%. On the bot again. And he's killed him.
You're getting closer.
I've done this the wrong way around again. Even if Gyarados somehow kills him now, he'll summon in Ditto, and all I've got left is fucking Arcanine. You can't attack.
Finish it off.
Jura, thank you for that. Oh, Gyarados does. Gyarados does.
Do you have a max revive left? Do you have an item left?
I do. I do? I do. I could full restore Arcanine. No, Gyarados.
No.
I could full restore Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
I thought that was my third. Of interest. How many items do you get to fight the champion? Because I'm well past 3 at this point, and I've got another item left. I could use a full restore on Arcanine.
I mean, you've only got Ditto, which is a Gyarados left, so Arcanine feels like a bit of a weird one to switch into.
Garchomp for the tanking.
Garchomp is ground.
Salamence.
Go Salamence. Yeah.
I think you can use more than 3 items on the champion.
He is. Every time you're using an item, his attack is going up. So whatever he hits you with now, he's quite likely to one-shot you.
I kind of want him to attack me.
Then hit him with a Ice Fang.
What is he using? Ice Fang. Ice Fang. Why is he dragon dancing up and up and up and up and up? Imagine if
he's
I...
dragon dancing, that's what he's doing.
Yeah. I suppose... Why is he stuck in dragon dance?
I don't know, but just keep, don't knock it.
Yeah, that was kind of inevitable. And Ditto died to the splash damage.
Did you do it?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Gyarados was a really shit good shout at the end there because the fucking splash damage.
Yeah, you did it.
Where did my... I've got my cup. I've got my goddamn cup. Okay. I'm gonna... You can put that in the cut. Yeah, put that in the trophy thing. Fine. So I am now going to, whilst I'm live, because if I can get all of this done today, that would be great. I'm going to go and try and kill what remains of the Team Rocket Tower.
Just to heal first.
Holy Christ. Fuck my life.
You did it.
I'm just gonna scream into my fucking... I don't know. You know what? I'm leaving the team as it is for the time being. I'll back out the call. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Bye.
It's okay, chat. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm just very, very pent up. Extremely, extremely pent up, chat. Extremely. Let's go back and steal another sofa in victory. Sat on this chair for too long. My back is about to go. Oh, okay. Last bit of Kanto for all of the frickin' marbles. Let's go see what the Team Rocket guys have got. Because I'm assuming these guys are gonna fucking wreck face. I don't even know what these guys got. I do think it's a bit odd that their arena is this, because whatever I do in here, whatever I summon, I don't think we're gonna be able to see it. An Arbok. Level 79 Arbok. Rock Slide. They're not even... Okay, I was expecting... I'll be honest, I was expecting these to be the same level as... the champion. Okay. Excadrill is now asleep. Switch out to Arcanine. You just have to beat them for some reason. Extreme speed. Extreme speed. Extreme speed. I had one task to do today. It was to beat the Elite Four and the Team Rocket Tower. And we're doing it. We went over time and we're gonna do it by the skin of our fucking teeth, but we're gonna do it. Elements. Mega Evolve, Flamethrower. Mega Evolve, Flamethrower. Nice. Got a muck in the floor. Poison kills the Salamence. Excadrill is asleep. Rock Slide. Mark is also asleep. Fully healed. Gardevoir. Gardevoir against Hypno. Please stop throwing it, sir. Please stop throwing your Pokemon into the floor. They don't look very happy about it. Mark is asleep again. Psychic. Psychic. That it? Nice. Cloning Catalyst, the creation of Mewtwo in the Resurrection. I can create a Mewtwo! I need to learn out what fucking Resurrection goo is. I have absolutely no idea how that stuff works. I also now need to go to use the Pokemon Center. 'Cause One more fight. One more fight and we're done. One more fight and we're done. One more fight and we're done. Radio tower. One more fight and we're done. One more fight and we're done. Boxy, thank you for hitting me with your broomstick. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're good. This fine day. Popping in to beat up Chim. Valid. Been a day, Boxy. It's been a day. Get up the ladder. Come on. Okay. Do you have anything exciting in here before I leave? Hi. Team Rocket General Archer. Rock slide. I got back from a surprise trip back home, 9.5 each way, over 500 miles specifically. It was a surprise to me. How did you travel? How did you travel though if it was a surprise? Were you driving? Who was driving? You drove? I have so many questions about everything you just said. How does one drive for 9.5 hours, it be a surprise, and you drove? It was a surprise because you had not planned it. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. Magmator is done. Wheezing! Ice Fang. My sister got into a motorcycle accident. She's fine as one can be after that, recovering. I'm really glad to hear they're recovering. 9.5. That's a hell of a trip. You're a good brother. Was that 9.5 yesterday and 9.5 today? Tuesday and yesterday. I wish them a speedy recovery. I think that's all I can really say at that point, right? Are we done? He didn't drop anything. Was he meant to drop something? After all that, was he just a dude? Oh, no, he killed my Pokemon. I'm being an idiot. Gyarados. Oh, you bird. That's where the food picks were from. I cannot go back to the southeast of Louisiana and not get good foods. Those freaking beignets, you could have fucking... You sure you didn't go to Colombia? Because those beignets had a lot of white powder on them. Arcanine. Leblitz. Leblitz. So did my clothes when I was done. Valid. Why do I low-key look like Probopass? Da 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 da. Ominous keys and a slam move. Okay, so I've got a bunch of ominous keys now. Get back in your bag. We've defeated Team Rocket. Woo! That's it. Team Rocket is now defeated. I am basically the savior of the world. New Nutland. I now need to go back to my house. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. What the hell did I do with the DNA? Oh, thank God. Oh. Don't forget to go back and swap out your training card. I'm not doing that right now, but thank you. Where do I get the green goo for the... How do I make cloning catalyst, resurrections, seeds? You just spam seeds into this? Any plants? Literally any plant? How many are we talking about? You go over there. I need seeds, chat. I need seeds. I could dig up seeds. That would probably be the fastest way, right? Just go out and mow some lawns. Is Seedlit still here? They're named Seedlit. They've got to have some seeds, right? Is this a good use for beans? Hey, Seedlit, you got any seeds? I gave it a chicken. Where the hell is she going? Did she just steal my stuff? Why is there a fish here? The world was created on the 23rd of the 10th, 2025. We all defeated the Ender Dragon on the 2nd of the 12th, 2025. Who knows what the future holds? Fish. Okay, one more beat up. Why is there a fish there? Thank you for the clip. Thank you for hitting me. Is Seedlit coming back with the fries in the bag, Seedlit? They went up to the library. Fish not officially sanctioned by Cobb. Goa. I don't know how many seeds the tank requires, so... Holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round young virgin mother. I don't know the mother and child. Holy infant, come brother, yes. Grow, my pretty, grow! Eventually, that will turn into a Mewtwo. And now we're done. I'm gonna have a Mewtwo, chat. I'm gonna have a Mewtwo. Does it spawn level 1 if you grow it from a tank? Because if I have a level 1 Mewtwo and can use it, sir, I'm trying to fish. Stop throwing tridents at me. Proud of you. Oh, that was a stream and a half. I'm gonna go and eat some crumpets right now, and it's gonna be a good old time. Can Yelby, thank you for the hydrate. Could I get a screenshot of everybody on my balcony sat around the table that I stole from Team Rocket? Can I... Can I come get... Who's gonna be stripping? Who wants to stand on the chair behind Sky? DollyWhiskers is last here, they get to table dance. Take your pants off. Can I table dance with no pants on? I feel like this is a me thing, but I don't know if I can get a screenshot. 1 second. This might be a good thing for me to do because I am dressed like a freaking... Seela, come sit down. Go sit down. Sit down on the... Stop hiding behind me. Seela. Seela, sit on the sofa, Seela. Is Curvy here too? We just TP'd in. Curvy, come sit on the sofa. Over here, Kirk. Sit on the sofa, Curvy. Take your pants off. Make yourself comfortable. Take your pants off. Yay! Friendship! Friendship. Thank you. As much as we have ripped on each other, and we have ripped on each other hard today, I'm really happy with where this server is. So thank you very much, everybody. Because we have ripped on each other hard today. See, leave the... You get... See. Really tempted to build like a flight course down here. Fuck. Now I have to TP back up there to make sure they're not stealing my sofa. They fucking stealing my sofa? They've gone, okay. Stealing my sofa. The safety net doesn't feel... Wait, who fell? If you teleport, you carry momentum through... You carry momentum through a teleport. Interesting. Don't like my safety net? What is happening? You trying to hit me? Are you actively trying to hit me right now? Can you not? I foolishly assumed you might not be able to hit people on the back of Pokemon. Yeah, it's bouncing. If I hit you directly, can you? I think I just get stuck with the character model. No, you can't hit people riding Pokemon. That's interesting to know. We did that. I swear to fucking God, they've moved the sofa. Seedlit! Do I have a Mewtwo yet? How long does this take? Oh, look! I've got a baby Mewtwo! That's kind of gross. That's low-key gross, though. Why is that so weird? Oh, should it be something else? Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Time to wrap up, chat. I don't know, but okay. And that's where I meant to be sat down, but for some reason I'm just stood vertically in the bed. Okay, well, that's it. That was a hell of a stream. That was a hell of a stream. That was a long one too. We're almost pressing 5 hours. Thank you very much for joining me. That was a wild, wild ride. And I would just like to say, as much as we rip on each other and get snippy or jokingly snippy or whatever, I'm really happy with where the Pond and Perch SMP is. I started this stream by sort of saying that I had FOMO because Nats had been playing from the server today whilst on stream. And I did. And it's as silly as it sounds. As silly as it sounds. This is the best I've ever felt of Minecraft ever, I think. This is the best I've ever felt about Minecraft ever. It's a really nice game to play with friends, and I'm really enjoying having the sort of interactions with my mods and Klein and Nets. It's been really fun. Chat! I will be back tomorrow. I don't think I've really said this out loud today, so I'll say it now. I'm streaming every single day in December. It is the 6th, soon to be the 7th. I will be streaming for another X amount of days, and it's going well so far. Tomorrow, I will most likely play Digimon unless something takes my fancy. We'll just see how we feel. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for being here. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, and at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a scary, gnarly place right now, and the fact that you were alive in it is massively important to me. I'm so proud of you for being alive in 2025. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on your existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I ask if there's anybody watching still that you type the word fuck into chat. We do so because 2 reasons. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. It could be fucking hell. I love Fucking hell, I love the Pond of Perch SMP. Fucking hell, I love Cobblemon. Fucking hell, I love Minecraft. Fucking hell, I love Trumpets, which I'm going to devour after this stream. And then the negatives. Stuff no, man. Fuck, I'm getting old. Don't worry about it, stuff. Fuck drain social batteries. Fuck the Trump admit. These are the negatives. Fuck drain social batteries. I love my friend Chim and his community. Fuck drain social batteries. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck ableism. Fuck intolerance. Fuck transphobia. Fuck. Bad things in general. I would really appreciate if you hung out for a couple of seconds. I know a lot of people are coded to hop out as soon as I start talking about raids, but during the month of December, because I am streaming every single day, I'm going to raid out to somebody completely random and brand new. If you are subscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. If you're unsubscribed, please no. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I end up sending you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I'm going to just quickly see if anybody is playing Cobblemon, because Cobblemon feels like it would be a good one to raid into. It's hard to search for sometimes, I find, because you can't see people's titles. Cobblemon tag. Anybody... Anybody obviously playing Pokemon? Let me have your Mewtwo. No, we're not starting this. You can get a Mewtwo. You can do everything that I did today and more. You can. I believe in you. I have faith. Oh god, raiding Minecraft people is so freaking complicated. Who is this? I'm gonna raid this person purely for their PNG. They're not playing. They're not playing words. I'm gonna raid this person purely for their PNG character. They're not playing Pokemon. Cobblemon. Oh wait, no, they are. I'm so fucking confused. Either way, we're raiding Rika 35. Rika 35, chat. Rika 35. Give me 5 seconds so I can join in on the raid. Rika 35, Rika 35, Rika 35. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to actively think really goddamn hard about picking up that Yu-Gi-Oh game and having a really satisfying brain feel of playing Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh simultaneously on the channel. Beyblade would be a good one to pick up as well, because there are a few Beyblade games. I feel an idea coming on. It'd be good. It'd be good. It'd be good. I love you all. This has been great. This has felt really good. And I do love it when a stream feels great. I will be back tomorrow. I love you all. Make sure you drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals. And I will see you later. Good night.